too loud? Is music too loud? It should be quiet. Joe asked same question twice in different ways. It's a bit loud. Right. Is it better? What song is this? This is Joe Mission 3, the 10-minute loop by Cursoro. Still too loud? Really? Okay. Better? Too quiet now? Alright. Goldilocks? Joe, should I water droplets before first date? You should absolutely shower before first date, yeah. Any date, really. You should always, you know what, you should shower pretty much every day. You should be clean. If you are not doing a lot of physical activity, you can get away with like every other day. Sometimes I will shower every other day instead of every day, but you should probably be showering every day. Whether you should be washing your hair every day depends on you, but I personally have incredibly greasy hair, so I have to wash my hair every single day. Showering every day can cause skin irritation. I mean, it can, but also you'll smell. So you do you, but like, know that the real reason you're not having a shower every single day is because there's a legitimate reason for it, and not just because you're too lazy to have a shower. There's probably a way, like different temperature water, better soap. Maybe you don't need to soap yourself up every single time. Maybe you can use less soap. Blah 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 blah. You know, there's got to be, you know, something there. Oh no, the heat pump is making a noise. Moisturizers in chat. Yeah, you should be using moisturizer every day after your shower, probably, unless you have very sensitive skin. I have incredibly sensitive skin. I don't know if the fact that I have very sensitive skin and I have like greasy skin sometimes, if I don't, especially greasy scalp, I don't know if they go hand in hand, but I have very sensitive skin, and I have to experiment with different moisturizers to find one that was good for me. Like a Dove moisturizer was too much. It was too greasy. It was not good. I used CeraVe for a while, and I still will sometimes in the winter, but mostly I just use aloe vera. I just put some aloe vera gel on my skin. I hear aloe vera gel doesn't smell very good though, so this is probably an aloe vera gel mixed with something because it doesn't smell. CeraVe, yeah, it's really good. Have you seen the game Book of Hours? If not, I think you may like it. It may not be a good stream though. Book of Hours. Book of Hours online. Oh wow, what in the ghost trick is this? This UI, man. Kind of reminds me of, oh man, Cult Simulator. Maybe it's just the icons remind me of Cult Simulator. What is this? Restore a crumbling occult library by A Winter Sea. Build the world's foremost collection of grimoires and arcana. Master the invisible arts. Book of Hours is a narrative crafting RPG set in a 1930s world of hidden gods and secret histories. What sort of librarian will you choose to be? Alright, well, like, the art in this is simultaneously really cool, but also I don't like it. I really like the stained glass window in the Steam page, but I don't know, there's something kind of pentiment-y about this that I don't like. Oh, that menu looks pretty good. What do you do? Craft. Okay, it looks kind of interesting. I don't know if I have time. Well, I know I don't have time, but it looks interesting. I can add it to my wish list. Favorite Ryan Gosling movie? 1 second. Someone said Ryan Gosling. I have to do it. My favorite Ryan Gosling movie is probably... I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of Ryan Gosling movies. I do like him though in almost everything I've seen him in. Apart from Drive, because Drive fucking sucks. It might be The Nice Guys. Is it just Nice Guys or is it The Nice Guys? I really like that movie. That movie was really good. Blade Runner 2049 was really good. The Gray Man was kind of like, I feel like The Gray Man. Anyone else see The Gray Man? And The Gray Man just feels like the whole movie is just a joke that's setting up to a punchline, and then at the end there's just no punchline. Like the whole movie, it just feels like it's ready to like look at the camera and start cracking up, and then it just doesn't. You know, it was just a weird movie. And then there's that part where the character just like runs in with a rocket launcher and becomes this unstoppable video game god. Like, just like this. Oh my god, what are we doing? Is one person out there with a rocket launcher just boom, 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 boom? Like what the hell? How is this one person just so powerful? Like, I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but it was pretty funny. It was okay. I thought Drive was a fine film. Have you seen any other Wending Refn films? No, I haven't. Ryan Gosling's Wikipedia photo is not a very good photo. What the hell? 1 second. We'll look at those in just one moment. Ryan Gosling filmography. Okay, let's see. Ryan Gosling was in Murder by Numbers? Oh man, I don't remember that. I don't remember him being in that. That was one of his first movies. Maybe he was like nobody then. Haven't seen The Notebook. Oh, I've seen Half Nelson. Half Nelson was interesting. That was a not an easy movie. I've seen Fracture. He was okay in Fracture. Haven't seen Lars and the Real Girl. Haven't seen Blue Valentine. Haven't seen All the Good Things. Haven't seen Regeneration. Haven't seen Crazy Stupid Love. Seen Drive. Hated it. Haven't seen Ides of March. Haven't seen The Place Beyond the Pines. Haven't seen Gangster Squad. I haven't seen a lot of movies. Big Short. Oh, Big Short was good. I liked him in Big Short, but he's not. He's a main character. Sorry, a major character in that, but he's not in it that much. I'm gonna go with The Nice Guys. I think The Nice Guys was really good. I really enjoyed The Nice Guys. And then Blade Runner 2049 after that. And then what was it? It was Wending Refn? I don't know. Nicholas Winding Refn. Okay. Neon Demon. Only God Forgives. Valhalla Rising. Pusher. No, I haven't seen any other movies by this director. What's your favorite whodunit movie? Mine is Knives Out. I'm not sure. I don't know if I've seen a lot of whodunit movies. I've seen a lot of whodunit shows. I haven't seen that many whodunit movies. What's the worst movie you've ever seen? According to Jads, it's Pacific Rim 2 is the worst movie I've ever seen. The worst movie I've ever seen in the theater has been Panic Room with Jodie Foster. Panic Room was so boring and so bad. I saw it when I was a teenager. Maybe I would like it now. Maybe I wasn't old enough to appreciate Panic Room. Okay, me and my friend group went to see the movies. Went to the movies, and we would go to the movies fairly often. It was like one of the fun things that we would do, and we chose Panic Room. And actually, one of the girls that was in the group chose Panic Room, and we mercilessly teased her about it for the rest of our time together, because she chose this movie and it was fucking terrible. So like that movie was so bad that I don't like Jodie Foster. like I every time I see Jodie Foster in anything, I am reminded of how shit Panic Room was, and I get angry that Jodie Foster. So even when I saw like Inside Man with Denzel Washington and Jodie Foster, like a lot of time later, and Jodie Foster was pretty good in it, I was still angry. It's a David Fincher movie. I know. I love David Fincher movies. Like I watched Panic Room after I saw Fight Club too. Like I just hated that movie. I thought it was bad. It was really boring. But hey, this is like literally 15-year-old Joe, okay? Is living on. I haven't seen it again since then. I watched it once. I hated it. Maybe I like it again. Like there was another movie that was like that. It was a George Clooney movie. It was Solaris. Not the 1972 one, the George Clooney, the 2002 one, Solaris, okay? I watched that in 2002. I saw that in 2002. So I was 17, and I hated it. I thought it was boring as hell. I was like, my opinion was unironically, this is a sci-fi movie. Why aren't there like aliens fighting and explosions and stuff? Like where's the fun stuff? Like that was unironically my shitty fucking opinion. All right, when I saw this movie, I hated it. Okay, and then I watched it again, like I don't know, 8 years later, and I loved it. So maybe I would like Panic Room now. I don't know. Maybe I would like it. Maybe I was too young to appreciate that. That's a real phenomena. So I think I would like to watch Panic Room again. I really like Solaris. Did you watch and enjoy Ex Machina? I did watch it. I enjoyed it a little bit. I thought Ex Machina is my go-to example of short story syndrome, where a lot of shit ends in the second act. Most stories follow a 3-act structure, and a lot of short stories and movies like that just cut off the third act. Like it should just like there should and it's ending right when it gets good, you know? It's like a lot of movies get to like some sort of twist or big event, and like and then you're supposed to have something that comes after that, like let's deal with the ramifications, let's explore what happens here, and a lot of them just don't. They're just like, nah, that's the end. Whoa, you figure it out, you know, like, and that's annoying. What's the other movie that's like that? The Natalie Portman movie with the shimmer. Fuck, I'm not gonna remember the name of it. Chat will know. I like that movie. Annihilation. Annihilation is another movie that just kind of just ends as it's getting interesting. It's like, okay, and then what happened, please? You know, it's like, but yeah. So, oh, is it really the same director? Oh shit. Is the Armored Core part over, or we've not gotten there yet? We haven't gotten there yet. This is the beginning of the stream. You can look at the bottom below the stream part. You can see the time that we've been live. We've been live for 15 minutes. Have you watched Dredd? Is that the one with Carl Urban where the helmet stays on? I have seen that. I liked it. I didn't love it though. I liked it. It was interesting. My favorite type of that movie is The Raid. The Raid and Dredd have a lot of things in common, and I just think The Raid is just superior in every single way. The Raid is just an amazing fucking movie. If you haven't seen The Raid, oh my god, The Raid is just one of the best movies you can ever watch ever. If you like action movies, you know what though, the Raid is so good, and I mean this is gonna be cringe as fuck. The Raid is so good that the Raid might ruin other action movies for you after that. I haven't seen Raid 2, no. Like the Raid is so fucking good that like after that might be the thing that shatters the glass for you, and you start realizing when people criticize action movies for like, oh, like what's wrong with this, like I don't, it was fine for me, and it's like after you see the Raid you might be like, oh, okay. You know, I was impressed with myself that I noticed when I watched Matrix 4 how bad the fighting choreography was. That I noticed that they were like their punches had like no impact, and I was impressed with myself that I actually noticed that, because usually I don't notice this sort of thing. I try to notice more about that sort of thing in filmmaking when I watch movies and TV shows lately. So, yeah. I think you mentioned Dark before. Did you enjoy it? Season 1 and 2 are some of my favorite television of all time. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I feel though that Dark has Mr. Robot problem where it wasn't planned out all ahead of time. Even though the creator Mr. Robot like swears up and down that it wasn't. And that really shows when you get toward the ending. I don't believe for a second that Dark had that ending and everything planned out right from the beginning, and that makes it a little it has a really good emotional like ending to Dark, but like as a mystery and it's building towards its conclusion, it was a bit disappointing. But honestly, what could they have done? I don't know if there was a good ending there. It was good. It was definitely way better than Lost's ending, let's put it that way. Have you seen Leftovers? No, I haven't, but I hear that's fantastic. No, I've seen the first episode of Leftovers, and I didn't watch the rest of it. I don't know why. I think I was waiting for it to be done. Aren't most shows ending not planned? Yeah, and it's a big problem, yeah. Pantsing, writing by the seat of your pants or whatever it is. It's I think it's that's what's the term that I can't. I'm sorry. I'm so tired lately. I can't remember people's names. Sanderson, the guy who's a better writer than me because he has an S in his last name. Brandon Sanderson calls it pantsing. Some writers are planners. Some writers are like to do improv, and like to edit. Some don't like to do either, and they're the worst writers that there are. Some writers just like to discovery write, where I think discovery writing, and that's the term I thought up, is a much better term for it than pantsing, because you have to explain what pantsing is. But you know, who am I to argue with Brandon Sanderson? Discovery writing is when the writer wrote the story in the same way that you are reading the story. Like, as they went from page to page, they were kind of like, ooh, I wonder what's going to happen next. And that can be incredibly intoxicating, and to some extent you have to write like that sometimes, because there's no way you can plan out everything in detail, and if you are, at that point you are just discovery writing, you know what I mean? But discovery writing on that level can be incredibly intoxicating and very enjoyable, but it can lead to really, really shit endings where you have to like, there's a lot of plot holes, there's a lot of things that don't make sense, like it just not, there's no good conclusion. The story just stops instead of actually building to a conclusion. Stephen King has this problem, even though he says the solution and he just doesn't do it, I guess. Stephen King's stories often have really bad endings in my experience. Do we have music still, by the way? Is it playing? No, why didn't it loop? There we go. Stephen King's stories often have really bad endings, but even he says solution, so he knows it. So I don't know why he does it. His famous thing he said. Did he say in his writing book? I can't remember. I said on stream before that if you get to page, if your story is like 450 pages long and you get to page 397 and you realize that your character needs a gun, then you can go back to page 37 and give it to him, and no one's gonna know because the book isn't out yet, and you can edit it. So basically, this is a very kind of fun way, or a very descriptive way of saying that you should edit your fucking stories after they're after you're done writing them, and a lot of writers don't do that, and you definitely should. So you shouldn't really be a planner or an editor. You should be both. You need to do both. Editing is really important. They don't edit, you would be shocked at how many writers don't edit their shit. You would be shocked at how many writers think that editing, I've met a lot of these people, some writers have the opinion that editing actually removes the soul from the work. Especially creative work. They think that editing is putting a filter, is removing some style, some passion from the work that you have. What? Yeah, a lot of writers have that opinion. Yep. I thought that editing was like basic shit that everyone does. Nope, not everybody. Jelly's almost asleep. Keep going. Thank you, Kay. Thank you. Chat, what was the name of the action movie that Joe mentioned a minute ago? The Raid Redemption? Editing is painful. It hurts to trample over what you wrote before, but I love it. That's where the idea comes from, yeah. If you like that all about Raid, you have to watch Raid 2. It's even more intense. I didn't think that was possible. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't watch it. I watched another movie with the two leads from the Raid. The Raid. I think it was a Netflix movie, and it wasn't as good. It was The Night Comes for Us. It was good, don't get me wrong. It was still much better than most action movies that I've seen. But it wasn't as good as The Raid. So yeah, if you want more of that kind of stuff, then I would recommend The Night Comes for Us. Tentatively. God damn it, the heat pump is just rattling like crazy today. Oh no. More like, I don't want to edit, so I'm going to pretend it's bad to edit opinion. I'm sure for some of them, some people, that's true, but I don't know, man. This is something that I have had to learn. This is the hardest lesson I've had to learn in my life, okay? And it's a lesson I have to keep learning over and over and over and over again, all right? Like, I'm still learning this lesson. And that is that the world, and by extension, the people that live in it, don't have to make sense. So you are trying to make people in the world that they live in make sense by saying that thing. So you're trying to look at that and go, there's no way that that's true. They're just lying to themselves, or they're just trying to you're trying to rationalize your way through the problem that is so clear to you, because there's no way someone could hold that kind of opinion. And I'm right there with you, man. Like, I want to do it too, but yeah, like the world, some people are gonna have that opinion even though it doesn't seem sane to you. The world doesn't have to make sense, which is weird because I hold like fiction to higher standard than the world. Have you seen the short samurai video that the director of the Raid shot with the little badass guy? What? No, I don't know what that is. I haven't. Any advice to a soon-to-be parent? My wife is pregnant and we haven't told anyone yet, and therefore have little advice, thanks. Asks the possible ban evader monitoring. Okay. Am I being trolled? Or is this legit? You know what? I was banned from the stream, but I'm gonna come back. I need some parenting advice. They made the account to ask the question. Oh, so ban of it. No, hold on. They say legit. Wait, hold on. Which is it then? Oh man, a new account because I'm not posting on my main account. Oh, does someone know you here and is going to be like, goddamn, they're having a baby? To me, it depends. I think I'm philosophical. I think I'm philosophical writing and hypotheticals, and it's more easy to follow unedited as it gives you better insight of the thoughts of the other person. I agree in creative works like movies, games, etc., but the first true thoughts can help dive deeper into hard to write about theories. Oh, there is a place for unedited. I'm doing it right now. Like, this is what this is, right? Like compared to a more structured kind of video format, like a stream. The stream has a lot of value, and something being live in stream of consciousness and actual being a conversation, like, absolutely there's value in that. But when it comes to like structured written work and everything that's been prepared ahead of time, there are very, very few cases where I would say that editing isn't going to be a vital part of that. Yeah, that's for sure. Anyway, I don't know, like, new parenting advice. It's gonna depend. Like, me and Lily have 4 kids, and each baby has been different. And so, like, if I only had in another universe where I only have 1 child, I could probably say to you, like, hey, this is how you deal with having a baby, and you know, like maybe some of the shitty advice that a lot of other parents give that I say is shitty because it didn't work for us would actually be applicable there. You know, they say stuff like sleep when the baby sleeps. Like, I can't do that, and Lily doesn't have a sleep disorder, and she had a lot of trouble doing that as well. So what worked for us was that we actually did shifts early on, whereas I I would be nocturnal and be able to well, not entirely nocturnal, but I would be like my sleep would be shifted over, so I could overlap, so Lily could get a long period of uninterrupted sleep while I would take care of the baby, and then I could get a long period of uninterrupted sleep while Lily took care of the baby. So did I say that right? Hopefully I said that right. So it's like a tilt shift, not tilt shift. Like a moved day-night shift for the 2 of us. I don't know if you're sexist. If you are, you need to get over that. Like, I don't know if you're the mother or the father, but if you're if you're the father and you don't want to change diapers and stuff like that, you need to get over that. Like I don't know. I don't want to disparage men on the stream, because I've made some comments like that in the past and I've regretted them a bit. But men in general do seem to have this problem of like needing to look very strong, powerful, masculine at all times, and this leads them to say absolutely cringe shit like, it's not my job to change a diaper. That's the mother shot, like stuff like that. Like, that's cringe as fuck. Like, don't be that person. And if you're the mother, don't let your partner be that person either. You have to be an equal part of that. Not just for like helping. Like, it shouldn't even be helping. It's not even like taking some pressure off the mother. It should also be that you want to spend the time with your newborn. It's a bonding experience. When I changed diapers, especially as they got older, it would often be like some moment where you could like play a game and make them laugh, you know, like let's like tickle or like let's count fingers and toes, you know, like that sort of thing. Like it doesn't have to be a chore. It can be an enjoyable part, and that goes for feeding them and burping them and that sort of thing. I was the burp whisperer for all of the kids. It's fun. A technique for something specific, a technique for burping a baby is that sometimes you have to do a reset. My personal best way to burp is to put the burp cloth over your left shoulder, although if you are left-handed you can do the right one, and make them kind of like tuck them their legs under your arm and have their head on the burp cloth and kind of make them their body orient in kind of like an L shape, or like a slanted down L shape where the bottom of the L is slanted down a little bit. Try and sit them upright, and then don't you don't have to pat the back or anything like that. You can just gently rub their back, and at that point the burp should come out. And if the burp doesn't come out in like, I don't know, like 20 seconds, what you want to do is that you want to just you'll get, it's like a natural movement. You just slide them down onto your arm, and you just kind of lay them prone, like on their back, like in your arm, but lay them prone, so you kind of just lay them down so they're completely horizontal, and then you go back to that position again, and that's like resetting the burp, and it will come out. You kind of just have to align that sort of thing. Yeah, but yeah, burping's really important. Burping is really important. Like, I know that might sound silly, but it's super important. factory reset. Long term, though, the most important thing to do with the child is just show up, just be in their life, and try to remember that you are probably the kid's entire life for a while, you know? So you have to be endlessly patient, which is not possible, but you need to do your best to be endlessly patient. Could you imagine doing how to be a dad YouTube channel? That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Is Jelly asleep? Have you seen Everything Everywhere? Everything Everywhere All at Once? No, I haven't. Lameo, who thinks changing diapers is not manly? So these people think that a gay couple just can't change diapers because it's not manly? I mean, I think if someone has that opinion, they would probably think that they're not manly for another reason. You're someone who has problems with looking manly because they're not changing a diaper is probably gonna have some more yikes opinions about a gay couple, unfortunately. But yeah, there's one of the best memes on the internet is, fellas, is it gay to do X? Fellas, is it gay to have a friend? Fellas, is it gay to wash your butthole? Fellas, is it gay to wear a hoodie outside when it's cold? You know, like, you don't understand. I don't know. Is this still a thing? I said a thing. Fuck, I've been so good lately about not saying a thing. Like, when I was a teenager, showing any amount of weakness or any amount of like self-preservation was met with accusations that I liked to suck on a penis, you know? It's like I'm trying to say that instead of the slur word, because that's what I would be called, or, you know, like that was thrown around a lot. Like to the point that, okay, like, let's say you're going outside, right? And it's cold, right? And you wear a jacket. Oh my God, you're wearing a jacket because it's cold? Pfft. What are you, gay? Like seriously, that was like a real thing that happened. I said thing again. It's back, you know? Does that still go on, or is it a bit better now? They do it ironically now? Yeah, it's so dumb. It is better now? That's good. Okay, last comment, and then we're going to do fan art. Joe, I need to know what the 4-letter word that Breath of the Wild turned durability into is. It's definitely not fragile or inconsistent. The 2 words you would use to describe combat in that game. I thought maybe easy had 4 letters, but that's a poor descriptor for durability. Lame, dumb, link. I've been racking my mind for years and coming up with nothing. All right, you're not going to like the answer. If I remember correctly, I would have to watch it back to make sure. I think my meaning of that usage there, that it turned durability into a 4-letter word, is using it's a 4-letter word, it's a curse word, because people would argue about it all the time, you know? So durability became like saying shit or fuck in the middle of a conversation online. You know, it was a controversial word for the discussions around it. So I think that's what I meant when I said that. Oh, it made me sense. I'm glad it makes sense. There you go. That sounds crazy to me. Feels like that is something us girls don't really experience. I'm reading other messages that us girls don't really experience. Thanks for sharing that. Let's be sexist a little bit. From what girls in my life, what they have told me, compared to my experience being a man growing up, is that men will often Get on each other's case when it comes to sharing any sort of serious feeling or having any serious discussion, or as we just went on, showing any sense of self-preservation. But in general, they will tend to have each other's backs more in kind of like a silent solidarity way. Like they'll be able to they will be able to get along more in kind of like a fundamental level, whereas girl friendships will have a lot more talking, a lot more sharing feelings, a lot more advice sharing. They want to encourage self-preservation, but then they will secretly behind each other's backs wage psychological warfare that is such horrific in scale that it can lead to like really 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 big problems in friend groups, and like it gets really fucked up, like how things go bad, and that doesn't tend to really happen with male groups, although I'm sure it can. But yeah, that's the sexist experience that I've had with talking to with girls. Women sips tea, tips Fedora. I've been taught that when another woman compliments something about me, it's my worst feature. Do you think so? I can definitely see that tracking for some type of people, yeah. I don't know. I'm a trans man and I've only just started socializing with men as another man, so I'm not the most educated, but to be honest, that actually sounds true. I've had good and bad friends of all genders, but some women ex-friends have spread just the most evil shit behind my back, lol. Yeah, it's probably not true. Well, almost nothing is true in extreme or in all cases, but, you know, trends do exist, and that's what I've noticed from talking to people, yeah. Friendships are hard, man. That's just bullshit. Men can be just as fake. This is just a sexist stereotype. I agree that men can be just as fake, but we are talking like in generalities, right? Like trends, or like the tendency, the what's the frequency of it happening, that sort of thing. Do we have music still? We do. All right. No? You guys can't hear it? It's very quiet. Why is it so hard to get the audio balance here? All right, there we go. I turned it up a little bit. All right, I'm going to talk for just a second and we'll see if it's bad. Man, Charlie Chan was here for a long time. Missed her so much, man. It's good? I study psych, and we even learned about that as a form of bullying. Bullying most prevalent in teenage girls, which I experienced as well. Since I turned 20, it's gotten a lot better. Yeah, that's true. Maybe a lot of the girls that I talked to were also a victim of that. I wasn't really bullied that much, and I went to a lot of different schools. In one school, I was bullied a little bit. In the other schools, it was fine. Some of the girls I've been friends with over the years, I think most of them were bullied. So maybe it's just my sample size are girls that were bullied. Maybe that's where it's coming from. Anyway, let's continue. Courtesy of Merrick Bentuzzi. Nostalgic Charlie Chan sketch after watching this recap video. Yeah, there's a I haven't watched it, but I've seen it around. I think Retina's made a Charlie Chan tribute video, right? Maybe someone can link it if links are allowed in the moment in chat. And she's back. Charlie Chan cameo. Are those the Combine ships in the background there. Wish you. Oh yeah. Okay, I see. Okay. For some reason, I thought we were like actually in the ocean, but we're not. We're on the dangling magnetic thing, right? All right. Howdy, hey chat. Jelly here, filling in for the usual cadre of Janart enthusiasts. It can't be helped, so you're stuck with me for the time being. This showcase will include the following. Oh, is this why Jelly was staying up? Oh, darn. This showcase will include the following. Spoilers for AI Nirvana Initiative and Inscription. All right, so you've been warned about that. I will probably give a different warning as we go on, or a repeated warning. Starting with the latter and ending with the former. So we're going to have Inscription spoilers first, and then Nirvana Initiative spoilers a little after that, so we'll see. Let's start things off on the right note with some Serene Trolley Chan fan art. A Chan after our own hearts, huh? Aww. I mean, it's been on the screen for so long, but now I want to linger a little bit. Look at the lighting on the hair. Really like Charlie Chan's outfit. Why would you not just mention them in that order? Because this is more fun. It's on stream. We must backseat. We must backseat. Alright, let's continue. Thank you, Merrick. Also courtesy of Merrick Bentuzzi. Inscription Breaker Chan. Black Sheep Chan. There's a Black Sheep Chan. Oh yeah, from Red Dead. Look how pleased he is with himself. He knows what he's doing, breaking the game like that. Aw, I can't stay mad at him. Aw. Aw. So, Breaker Chan has a little cat named Osi? Is that the correct read here, Merrick? Osi Bora? It was funny seeing the numbers get progressively more messed up as Orobot changed, huh? Yes? Oh, that's cute. I like that headcanon. If you, I believe the sheep was from Red Dead Redemption 2, right? The stream that we did, and it was the wedding sheep. Or was there another sheep Chan that we had? It was? That's good. That's good. Very, very satisfied. Very satisfied. Thank you, Mary. So are we like right into Inscription spoilers? It seems like the Inscription spoilers might be ramping up as we go through here. Waffles card upon, courtesy of Sam, and thank you very much, Kay. Sam and Unintellectual. I was planning on making loads of these, but then Joe didn't die. Sorry. It's a wonder Joe beat Leshy. What with Waffles betraying him like that, just tossed him aside like some kind of classmate. Oh, damn. Damn. No C. I kind of regret how quickly the Mantis Lord ability to. Oh, look at this, man! That's cool. That we got through it so quickly. We could have made some more death cards. I didn't watch Slashing to the end. Did Joe bit the filter boss? Oh, the boss we were fighting in Armored Core 6 last time? No, we didn't. We didn't beat it. Although I'm actually pretty excited to play it some more today. I've been thinking about what I could do throughout the day and how we're going to attack it, but we'll see. It's all Inscription spoilers until Image 8. Okay, so just be warned that the next one might be ramping up the Inscription spoilers, so just be aware. Are those cards on the belt there? All right. Thank you, Sam. Next one. Blood. Just a little as a treat. Courtesy of Hope Hajime. I had a joke planned for this message, but I forgot. Uh-oh. Are you familiar with the ancient symbol known as the Ouroboros sack? Yes, well, I suppose it is a pretty common symbol as far as a representation in media. A serpent eating its own tail, self-destructive and self-sustaining at the same time. Quite the vicious cycle, no? Oh, excuse me. Just feeling a little philosophical is all, Zach. Back to the case. The showcase, that is. Nice. Oh, nice, nice. Who's Zach? Imagine not knowing Zach. All right, hold on. Let me turn this down because this looks like it's a video. All right, here we go. Here we go. Is it okay? Is it too loud? What is this? Uh-oh. Another challenger. It has been ages. Are you prepared to make the right deals? Do 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 do. You know you can play more than one carpet turn, right? Do, 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 do. He's like, do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh. Yeah. Alas, it's time for you to perish. Thank you for watching. Inspired by Joseph Anderson, Anderson JPH. Inscription was developed by Daniel Mullen Games. Music is from Deadly Premonition. Video by FGH and Nikki Hope. Made with Cringe Collection. Oh, Joe card. Nice, nice. Imagine missing the inscription streams. So if anyone in Dragon's Den right now, if they could be any Chan, they would want to be Chair Chan, right? Right? Seems to be the Chan that they would most likely to aspire to be. I can never not hear your lyrics for the whistle song now. No, of course you want to be sat on, don't you? Isn't that something everyone in Dragon's Den wants to be sat on, right? Dragon's Den. Dragon's Den. You want to be sat on, right? Yes, there we go. Yes. Yes. There we go. Thank you, Hope Hajime. That was good. That was good. Oh, the Zach matches the music too. Nice. Still might be some more inscription spoilers. Here we go. Crucia 44 Sam not found. Too fast, too soon. So sad that the angler died of ligma. Who's the angler? Ligma balls. What is... Oh, the cards are there too. What's this? Put me in, coach. Mages are free summon fodder, but he just hates them. What's that? Desk? I want to be in the art. Oh, there we go. Sure. Ah, all right. I see. I see. Oh, look at the ding instead. Oh, okay. All right. Nice. That is a very good use of what the scene is referencing. I really like that a lot. I think that might be my favorite detail there. Damn, that's really good. That's good. He broke the game by using the mechanics in it, so clearly his win is wrong. It's because of Orobosi. Didn't even need Orobosi for that one. Nice. Thank you, 404 Sam not found. Are you going to participate in any game dev conference with your game, or is it too soon to tell? Too soon to tell. Too soon to tell. The card swap hands, continuity error, literally unreadable. The backseating cannot end. The natural backseater can't help themselves. Still Inscription spoilers if you're just listening. Also courtesy of Hope Hodgmate. Look at the colors. Meanwhile, somewhere in a far better universe, Joe has his revenge on the backseating chatters. One of my finer moments. Total misplay. Look at the counter. You just spent 166,666 monocoins, which are essentially real. Is it real world value there? On a slim chance, on the Wheel-chan. Sorry, on the slim chance that Wheel-chan will pick you for her marble. Are you fucking stupid? Wow. Wow. This is a very good expression. You posted this that 12:16 p.m. EST, trying to get a last-minute fan art in to slip by me, eh? I shan't slack on my curation duties this early in the game. Oh, is this right from today? Oh, the monocoins on the side there too. The deets. The deets. Lowen? It would be Lowen, wouldn't it? It would be Lowen. FGH Nick. Oh, that's Hope Hajime. Yeah. I remember. I think so. I think I remember. I hope I remember. Damn, Inscription streams feel just like yesterday. There's a reason for that. There's a reason. What a weird game. Oh yeah, the music's gone. I'm sorry. Better? Textures, you just spent 166,666 monocoins, which are essentially real-world money in value according to some, on a slim chance that the Wheel-chan will pick you for her marble. Are you fucking stupid? Thank you, Hope Hajime. Thank you. Now it's a little too loud for me. Maybe I'll turn it down a little bit. There we go. Whoa! Oh, okay. Oh man, I couldn't tell what that was for a second. Also courtesy of Sam, and thank you very much, Kay. Osiboros, my beloved. Yeah, what he said. He only won because of Orobosi. Orobosi just sounds so wrong to me. What is this called when you have like a sweater over a button shirt like that? Is it a sweater vest? What is that sort of thing? I think I have one that's kind of like that, but it doesn't have a collar. Style, boomer, being old, pretentious. I mean, it tracks for me. Pretty pretentious. Bro, you're not actually that good, Lamayo. Bro, you're not actually that good. Hard carried by broken cards. So much hate, Ben Bro. What? What is the Ben Bro? So much hate. Yeah, SMH stands for so much hate. When you're upset with something and you're like, oh man, so much hate. Who the fuck is Ben Brode? Ligma balls. Sorry, Ben Brode is the one who led the team. I think he was the leader of the team. He led the team for Hearthstone, and now he's making some Marvel game. I'm not sure what it's called. Marvel Snap. There you go. Marvel Snap. Did Osiboros get the sword as well? I see the resemblance more. I look at it now. Interesting. Osi's just not going to be the same when we get Osi again. Is Osi in Persona 3? Probably, right? Osi was definitely in Persona 5. So we'll see Osi again when we do Persona 5 Royal. But is Osi going to be in Persona 3? Are there fusion accidents in Persona 3? You know what? The remake's gotta have it, right? Gotta have it. Thank you, Sam, and thank you very much, Kay. And I think the next one is the last Inscryption spoiler. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. What? Someone in chat said, "Ah, yes, I remember this from Act 3." Courtesy of 4G LTE, when the one guy says something so Joe-phobic that you gotta hit them with that true Anderson stare. None of these words are in the Inscryption rulebook. Okay. There's something kind of entrancing about this. I can't explain it. What the hell? New profile pic. It's been a while since I did my profile pic. Maybe. Entrancing. Yeah, there's something entrancing about it. I don't know. Hear me out? Okay, I'm hearing. Do. What if I updated that as my profile pic simultaneously on Twitch, on Twitter, on YouTube, both channels, and on Discord? Ooh, just across the board, and just never acknowledge it. That's just what it is. It would go over strange. Yeah, probably. Most of the main channel audience doesn't know about any of this. Anyway, thank you 4G. Thank you very much. I think this is the end of Inscryption spoilers. This is the last Inscryption spoiler. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it seems like it. Courtesy of Ash. Honestly, a very light Channing design-wise, but they are my Wheel of Names Chan and Undo Chan regardless. Oh, a new take on Undo Chan? Well, there's an Undo Chan we haven't seen before. I'm used to her being more megalomania. I can't say this word. Megalomania. Megalovania? Megalomaniacal? Yeah, so sometimes I struggle when a word becomes an extension and then you have to pronounce a middle part differently than you do before. What a delightfully pure chanification. Undo-chan. Oh, so your read on this is that Undo-chan just enjoys being a part of the wheel and spinning. You know what? That kind of tracks. Remember when she stuck around so she would be in the screen cap at the end, the last one? That's true. Whereas Wheel-chan just wants to get it done, wants to go home. Staff only, spinning the wheel. The fair. Oh, it's like a spin on the Ferris wheel every single time too. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. However, chanifying the wheel, really? Would you take her for a spin, chat? Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Ash. Megalomania. Megalomaniacal. Isn't there a song by Incubus that's called Megalomania? Megalomaniac. Yeah, I know that song. I think that's by Incubus, right? Anyway, let's continue. Courtesy of Snowdozer. How is Wheel-chan next to the wheel? The gray arrow next to the wheel. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? You chanified that? This gets chanified. That is, I don't know. That might be the new pettiest Chan. Like, what the hell? That's really funny. All right, let's see if we're gonna get Arrow. Arrow, does Arrow get another marble? Oh shit! No! Sex. Yes. Yes. All right. Sex. Yeah. Oh, look at that. See? Yeah. Sex 1 and Sex 2. Damn. Thank you, dear. The gray arrow next to the wheel Chan. Of course, things can't always remain pure. This is a J. Andy stream after all. What is this, like, jester clothes that she's wearing? Petty Channery is now an outlawed effect. Is that what it said? Or offense? Okay. What's worse, petty channing or preemptive channing? I think preemptive channing is worse. Anyway, thank you, Snowdozer. That was a fun moment. Thank you. Steins Gate on the wheel. Arrow's on there too. I don't know when we're gonna go to Nirvana Initiative spoilers. Doesn't. What the fuck? Also courtesy of Snowdozer. We never left Rabby Ribby. Look, I wonder what the eyes are looking at. I'm not so sure we even can leave Rabby Ribby at this point. Bunny girl ass is practically a part of our DNA. Did Kay hit Jelly and take over for this one? Kay back on the wheel? I have AI spoilers clearly marked. Okay, thank you, Jelly. Little scared, not gonna lie. Little scared. I gotta say, the perspective of being at the barrel of the gun and looking down like that is cool though. That's interesting. You're being funny right now, chat. What is Arrow? What do you mean, what is Arrow? Arrow is someone in chat. On the wheel? Oh, Arrow is someone who was on the wheel to see if they were going to get a marble last time. That's a chat member. They bought a place on the wheel. Anyway, thank you, Snowdozer. Courtesy of Jelly386. It felt like a favorite bunny girl of mine was missing during Rabby Ribby, but we'll just pretend that I planned to only post it now since Joe is playing a card game featuring Anin Cafe Bita's lovely Shuffle Chan. Ooh, I like Shuffle Chan's outfit. Speaking of bunny girls, oh hey, I made this one, Small World. Pretty cute, pretty cute. Nice heart there. Are these heart buttons or is it a little like pin that's on the shirt? Thank you, Jelly. let's go back. Oh, man. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? What are we doing? Alright, so depending on where you are, kind of not safe for work. Here we go. It's Let's Find the Line Chan. Here we go. Here's the line. Drag Chan. Or Joe Mama. Courtesy of Harmva. So Jads, you told me that if I made a girl with big butt, then I would get a live Joe reaction. So here I go. Well, you got one. You got one. I think you got one last stream too. Speaking of ass, yeah, that's a good way to start a sentence. We certainly have some talented folks over in Jads, don't we? Seems like this version of Joe can split more than her own sides. Thank you. Thank you. Is she blushing? Is she embarrassed? Is she a little self-conscious? Oh, look at the signature and the curl of the tail down there. That's neat. Dump truck aside, really nice line work. Thank you, art critic. Thank you. Good comment. Jaw drops to floor, eyes pop out of sockets, accompanied by trumpets, heart beats out of chest, awooga sound effect, pulse chain on train whistle that has appeared next to head as steam blows out, slams fists on table, rattling any plates, bowls or silverware, whistles loudly, fireworks shoot from top of head, pants loudly as tongue hangs out of mouth, wipes comically large bead of sweat from forehead, clears throat, straightens tie, combs hair. Ahem, you look very lovely. Thank you, Chatter. Thank you. Thank you, Harmva. Thank you. Or Hamvra. Why a dragon girl? Why? Why? Alright, let's keep going. Also courtesy of Ash. You better keep your eyes on me. Who's this? Speaking of DNA, streams may have been idle last week. Oh, but our talented artists never cease to evolve and amaze. It's Evolve Idol Chan. Apologies to the Evolve Idol game dev if they ever have to go down this rabbit hole. I like her though. I like the Evolve hair. Very Nirvana initiative. I think I'm at the end of the mainline content in Evolve right now. A little sad. I could have got there a long time ago, but I wanted to go slowly instead of rushing through it. Joseph Long Con is to gather talented. I think there's an autocorrect typo there. Talented artists to draw sexy women for him. Huh. We have to make our own Chan fueled game at some point. What are these down here? Very creative outfit. I like it. Have you finished True Path? No, I'm not talking about True Path. I'm talking about the main content. I haven't touched True Path yet. I hear that's that's almost like a whole other game. I'm excited to do that, but I don't want to get into that until I've done everything else. Evolution keychain. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? That's neat. Again, the deets. The deets. This isn't a new Chan, by the way. Piggy Wiggy made her. Did we see Evolved? Yeah, we did, didn't we? No, did we? That sounds familiar to me now. Hold on. Scrolling. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Sorry, Piggy Wiggy. Sorry. And the chain is there too. Ah, all right. There's a Joe Wiki. Oh yeah, there's a Joe Wiki. Thank you, Ashton. Thank you, Piggy Wiggy. Joe Amnesia. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, next one. A hat trick courtesy of Ash. Idea I had after seeing Piggy Wiggy's Evolve. There we go. Evolve Idol Chan. Hey Evo Chan. Hey, did you hear? Oh. Hey Evo Chan. Hey, did you hear about Baldur's Gate 3? Sure, it sounded interesting. So, what game are you playing? Well, you see, Evolve Idol is a synth building idol game where you develop species and is actually really cool and not like other idol games. It's true, it's a good game. Do you know how many people I have playing it now in Dragon's Den? Or on Jads? There's quite a few. There is a french fry on the table, is one they're going to split and take home later since they are full. Wow. There's no way. Anyone else kind of like when you go to like a McDonald's or I think they have them at Five Guys too, and you get those little paper circle cartons and you get to squirt your own ketchup in and you have your own little personal like ketchup thing? I really like those. Man, do you know how long it's been since I've actually had this? I was able to sit down at a place and eat food. I think it's been like 4 years. But I miss those things. Those are pretty good. Oh. Although paper straws can go fuck themselves. Does Moncton not have a McDonald's? Oh, it has a McDonald's. I just can't stay there and eat it. Let me turn the music down a little bit. Why? Too many kids. Too many kids. Did you know, in Baldur's Gate 3, if your character is strong enough to throw something, they're able to stow it in their inventory and carry it with them at all times. This applies to items, a locked chest you can pick, for example, and even creatures, like the limp body of a goblin who looked at you wrong. These can also be used as thrown or improvised weapons, so if you wanted to, just as a completely random example, carry on something like a wooden cart with you for the entire game and use it as your only weapon, you could absolutely do so. Just a fun fact. Huh. Could we maybe mod something in as our mod support for Baldur's Gate 3? Do. Could we possibly do that? And whose fault is that? Here's someone explain that they can't do something because of the kids they have, and they're not even really complaining about that, and then you don't respond with saying, well, you're the one who decided to have kids, challenge impossible. What is it about like people having kids that other people think it's just free reign, that if anyone ever says, you know what, sometimes life is a little bit difficult with raising kids sometimes, well, you're the one who chose to have them, like yeah, I know. You don't have to respond that way. Like, some people just want to vent a little bit, you know? Like, it's... I was there, I know. Do. Anyway, let's continue. Thank you, Ash. The French fry. What? Have a sex bed. Alright. See you, Space Cowboy. Oh! Also courtesy of 4G. A Florence thingy I made because I miss her so much. Why hasn't Joe moved her up to his new setup yet? Yes, I should do that. I feel like we all forgot that Joe just left Florence down there with the basement toxins. I remember, though. I remember it so you don't have to. She's just a dryer, chat. She's just a dryer. Get over it. She wants to be down there. She wants to dry clothes. Her choice. She's gonna die down there, Joe? Yeah, probably. The warranty expired on that dryer about a year ago, so like she's overdue to break. That's how it works, right? Dryer Chan deserves a gorgeous view. Alright, I tell you what. When it's time for Florence to go, okay, I will put up a 100,000 coin reward, and you can all buy on it, and we'll spin the wheel, and whoever wins, I will ship Florence's remains to you, and you can own Florence, okay? And then we know that Florence went to a good home, okay? And they'll go to someone and they'll fix her, and then they'll be like, I'll receive messages of the jingle going. You pay shipping? No, I'm not insane. I'm not paying shipping. No. Shipping in monocoins. I am fond of the cleavage window from the bra. I think Anu made that, didn't she? With the original Florence design, or was it someone else that did the original Florence design? Or maybe Anu added to that. Please don't. She'll go to some sociopath probably. How are you so protective of the dryer? Anyway, thank you 4G. Thank you. Have a sex bed. Alright. Next one. Also courtesy of Harmva. Was it spelled differently last time? Bikoi waifu. Bikoi tomboy of soft snow. What? Is Bikoi on the shirt? That looks really good on the shirt. How did you do that? What? Someone said it earlier, so I will say it again. Good line work. I like the lines. It's Somnium all the way down from here, folks. If you're extra sensitive about spoilers, I duck out now, but I'll let you know when we reach the real cliff. Okay, there we go. So it's going to be Al Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative spoilers in the next fan arts, and there are 9 left, I think, 8 or 9 left. Bikoi, Tomboy of Snow. The claws, yeah. I didn't realize about the boots, the hairy feet either. Yeah, all right, that's good. That's good. Thank you for streams. You're very fan. Oh, thank you, Harmva. I'm glad you enjoy them. Thank you for the fan art. You're very talented. Thank you. All right, here we go. I'll 2 spoilers. 3, 2, 1. Courtesy of Spange. I think it's Spange. This Chan morphed into existence on her own. It's Aini Flowchart Chan. Ooh, the X's. Very nice. Very nice. Is that the what are they called? They're eyeballs, right? The eyeballs, kind of weird circuitry veins that they got going on. Circulatory circuitry. She's cute. She is cute. And because she's the flowchart from Al Somnium Files 2, this Chan will fuck with you. Maybe a plus for some, a negative for others. Watch the Hatsune Miku VOD for origin story. Or people want to know about Bikoi. Oh man, Bikoi. Thank you, Spange. Thank you. Updated keys. I feel like I saw this before. Updated keys. Terra craves their mother's love, almost to the point of being and something complex. Ugh, I hope that word doesn't start with an O. It's Off Snow Joe! The snurch of Bikoi Off Snow, courtesy of Aman. Snurch as in snail church from that psalm parody. Alright, I tried to make this symbol with my hands for at least 6 minutes when I first saw it. It's very effective at creating cramps. Alright, let's see if I can do it. So you gotta... Okay, so you do this. And then... So it's index finger on thumb with circles, right? And then you go like that. Oh man, I think I kind of have it. No, it's really hard. I can't get my ring finger on my right hand to go straight up with holding it. Oh man, that's hard. That's hard. Very very inspired to make Bikoi out of that. Can you imagine a Tostito doing that in the game? What was Tostitos again? That one wasn't that easy to do either. It's actually kind of hard to do a hand symbol with both of your palms together with thumbs facing away from you. That's kind of tricky. It makes my forearms like, yeah, that's how you train your forearms is that you lift the weight at your wrist. Like your forearm activates the wrist motion in the same way that your bicep activates the well, your upper arm bicep activates the your forearm when you do a curl. Uh-oh. Heat pump is rattling again. Hopefully it's not too bad. Thank you, Aman. 3, 2, 1. Nostril. Oh man, a hat trick courtesy of Harmva. It's just legit game concept art at this point. What the fuck? I really like that nostril joke from the AI stream, so I made a concept art for this banger over again. Yeah, there we go. This is just straight up like, let's go, let's make the game. Official name, Nostril Dam. Oh, the OS, Dam OS. Oh, that's great. Nostradamus machine. MC shy but curious and sticks his nose in other people's business. Mascot named Rose in form of a rat for no reason. Evil rival or something, I don't know. Mommy character, that's important. That's important. Scientist with a prosthetic nose, also important. Obligatory annoying idol character with stupid hair. I like her hair. What are you talking about? That's good. It's like on but better. Nostril. The fuck? Special tactics Rhino in Innovation Laboratory. What the fuck? And there's the machine. 2 people required. 1 for each nostril. Strong smelling gas. Eve oxygen? Evo oxygen? Nice. Extremely cool concept work here, Harmva. Should be a great base for Joe and his team to work with once they finish Mars Needs Senpais. Just got fucking like 20 games to make. Fucking 20 games to make. Oh, there's a Bikoi. There's a secret Bikoi. And a Leon. Bikoi and Leon. Mommy loves Bikoi? Well, this is fantastic. Thank you. How would the story be? Would you like play it serious, or would you go full parody? If you go full parody, I feel like you would have to parody way more than just Al Somnium Files. You'd have to go like ham on like Kojima and stuff. Because Al Somnium Files is not that widely known. Somnium. Smellium? What would they be called? Somnium. We figured this out, didn't we? And it was the character Nosuke. Nosuke. Anyway, thank you, Harva. Thank you. 3, 2, 1. I don't know why I'm doing countdowns today, but we are. A hat trick, courtesy of Snowdozer. What have you people done to me? A loving depiction of what Joe probably did upon realizing once again that Marcin Senpais might just become a real thing. Make sure to zoom in and get a close look at the inner machinations of a dragon's shattered mind. My machinations lay undetected. You are Joseph Anderson. You have a wife and 4 children. You have an English major. Kinda. You analyze video games. Don't forget. Woo? No woos. No. Not a weeb. Not a weeb. Not a weeb. He's not a weeb. What's this? This fucking emo Bikoi? What's this? No. Do you like anime? No. Don't trust chat. They won't win. You're better than them. I did have 3 monitors set up like that in downstairs, but I only have 2 up here. No more weeb games, no more weeb streams, no more weeb jokes, no more weeb memes. It's a marker, not a marker chan. Alright, that's the best one. 2B is not your waifu. And Aoi is not your waifu. What do you mean she isn't? Yusuke is not your waifu. Remember Lily. The magic orb is wrong. The magic orb is wrong. Magic orb, my weeb. No ayayas. Ayaya. Oh, they're all awoos. Aww. The despair. Those actually reminded me of the Trogdor skit first. Consummate V's. Consummate V's! I said consummate V's! Thank you, Snowdozer. Courtesy of Gold Star Knight. Oh, it's a straight up comic. Hi, I made a short comic about my favorite weeb streamer. Oh, who? Hold on. No, this is it, chat. I can't. Oh, apologies. Hold on. But Joe, don't you know? If you approach a cliff fast enough, it's just cliff after cliff after cliff. A never-ending descent into an abyss of weebery. This is what the streams have become. No, I can't. Joe, wait, no, this is it, chat. I can't do this anymore. This is Rokubi. I can't take it. And there's the cliff with Steins Gate. Oh, man, look at that. If you approach a cliff fast enough, huh? It becomes a ramp. Oh! Leon on the license plate. Vroom. Cream stream. Strap in, weebs. We're reaching the stars. Uchikoshi sends his regards. Why is Uchikoshi here? What? That is a very cute Bikoi. If there really was a Bikoi shirt, and I'm not in the position to do much right now, so there isn't going to be one for a long time, if ever. But if there was actually ever a Bikoi shirt, would anyone have the balls to wear it, like, outside? Like, that's like an inside joke / inside shirt only, right? Like, there's no way. Like, It is a conversation starter, though, right? It breaks the ice, because if anyone talks to you while you're wearing it, you know you're going to get along, because they must know what it is already. This is your off-ramp for spoilers, chat. We're approaching the cliff at a blistering 6 minutes per Somnium, which I'm currently being told is both an unreliable and completely fluid amount of time. Seriously, though, heavy spoilers ahead. All right, so now we're into like big-time spoilers for Alice Somnium Files 2. But first, let us say thank you again to Gold Star Knight, and also compliment the lines. Very good lines. I like the lines. Some very good expressions here, too. Rah. Somnium, Somnium, Somnium. It's perfect for me because I don't want to speak to anyone. It's like having headphones in shirt form. Yeah, that's good. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Spoilers. Courtesy of Namie, the cliff so far. Oh man, the colors. Okay, cliff number 1. Multiple Nozukis. Everyone knew, you just never asked. Bonk. Amame is Shoma's secret sister for no reason. It was for no reason, wasn't it? Why? Why was that like a plot twist? What the fuck? Okay. Like, ricochet off, boom. Beta Somnium Machine still there, was also updated. That might be the worst one. I god damn. Well, the worst one so far, and then this gave you some airtime. Date loses his memories and fucks off for 6 years again. Yeah. Can't wait for that to happen again in the next game. The timeline twist. Nice. Oh. Boom. Oh, the colors being halfway through too. All right, that's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Thank you, Namie. So far, of course, being in reference to the size of the drop, could have sworn Joe already streamed Getting Over It. It does have some Getting Over It vibes, doesn't it? By the way, what was that part with the taxi driver explaining all that shit with the credit card and how he hates technology? I think that was just about, I think that was the distraction. What is it in Magic Tricks? When they need to distract you by doing a flourish? Isn't there a special term for it? Like when they're gonna move a card or something and they want you to look something. Misdirection, there we go. I think it was a bit of misdirection. But I can't remember exactly when that happened. I think it's misdirection. The Prestige? I don't think it's the Prestige. Maybe. It was Memento was that one, not the Prestige. The gross taxi guy is a joke. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't think I get it either. Excuse me. Thank you again, Namie. All right, do you think we have 3 more to go? 24, 25, 26. Yeah, 3 more to go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Also courtesy of Spange. She's back. And just like all Annie defenders, she is of 2 minds. Themes, consistency, irrelevant. Everything revolves around me. True AI Nirvana Initiative flowchart chan. Ah, it's the true one now. All right. She's back. We've been had. This cute Chan wasn't straightforward at all. She was fucking with us. While we're at it, here's some creator commentary from Spange. X pattern on kimono is referencing nice, as well as the purple on the obi, hinting that Tokiko's doing stuff behind the scenes. In the first image, earlier in the gallery, the blue-orange veins are actually on the wrong side. Oh, but since it's a back view and her head is turned towards the viewer, it becomes an optical illusion. Delightfully devilish, Spange. Obi design is meant to evoke the nodes on the flowchart, but none of them are horizontally connected, which is supposed to show how the game is more or less linear. Twin Tails braid acts like past present. Yep. If you squint, the long strand of hair on the top of her head could represent the divergent route. I'm squinting. I'm doing it. I'm squinting. I'm squinting Tarantino. Sorry. Fucking. What the? It's terrible. Terrible. What the fuck did you just say? This motherfucker was about to say Quentin Tarantino. Yeah, it was. Oh man. I think you need to lie down. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. We have to play Armored Core after this. On a really hard boss too. I hope it saves there. It's probably fine, right? Oh man, look at this devilish wink that she has going on here. Ah, do 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 do. Hey, when you make jokes as often as I do, all right, and most of them are +2s, right? Surely, you know, sometimes your brain just randomly fires off connections and stuff, and you just say shit. Okay, it happens. It's weird. +2s all over the shop. We entered fiction territory. Hey, comedy writing is really hard. Thank you, Spange. On to the next one. 1, 2. She's back. Sorry I'm late. Robe's too comfy. A comfy robe will do that to you. Also courtesy of Jelly. I'd just like to thank Joe for extending the Somnium fan art relevancy deadline one more day, just so that I specifically could get this idea on paper, featuring Spange's ever enigmatic, true. I want to say Amy flowchart Chan, but is that right? Is it okay to call it Amy? If you think this is late, just wait and see what I've got simmering for later. Ooh. Ooh. Can you get a robe with Z's on it that you wear to bed? The Z's and X's matching robes. That is adorable. There are fan art deadline. Well, there's a deadline of relevancy, because we haven't shown fan art after finishing OWL 2. Because when did we finish it? I think we finished it early, and then we took a week off afterwards. But usually we show fan art on Friday. But this week we're doing it on Saturday because we started a new game yesterday, and we almost always do not show fan art when we start a new game. Whoa, I hit a button. If you can, you should go back to the original flowchart channel to show off the optical illusion for chat. It's really cool. Cool, I can do that. Sure, 1 second. Is it here? Wait, what's that? I didn't see that before. Flowchart, like, fabric ribbon? It's for the bullshit. Okay. Alright. Alright, so last one. We're on 25-26. 1. A 4-piece courtesy of Ash, the nice intern during the launch. Oh, Fred intern. My favorite joke from the whole stream. It was really good. Success 1, success 2. Ryuki dies. 11037. Step in gum. Polar bear. Polar bear. Is that tier 8 or tier 8? McDonald's. They just ordered McDonald's in the middle of the fight. Picks. The picks that were picked. All of VLR. Thermite 5. I3 hook. Random BSG? Am I reading that right? What's a random BSG? I feel like I should know that. Moksha 1, Moksha 2, Tear 5, Ryuki alive. We lose 69. Nice. Oh, is it BS6? Random bullshit 6? Okay. If Date 7? Oh, it's the other way. Mom, I love you. Ah. Tokiko, Ayaya, nude. They're nudes. Free Frey. And then what's this one? Oh, it's Bikoi. Bikoi in the corner. That's Bikoi in the corner. Terror's videos. Fred the intern having to make a tough decision. Before we finish art, I was wondering if you would tell us about the crystallization of glycerin. Huh, what's the 2 next to your name mean? That's a wrap, folks. We've had our laughs, but let's not forget to acknowledge the real heroes, all those faceless, nameless goons who would give their lives to ensure that you never asked. And of course, an extra special thank you to all of our extremely talented artists for their endlessly creative submissions. In a way, you're the nice interns of Jads. Of unpaid, of course. Anyway, so let me just go quickly through again, and we'll show them all again. And also make the one voter sweat a little bit. Hello, dear. Ass warning. Thank you, fan artists. So this took a while because I was talking for a lot. I think I spoke for about 40 minutes at the beginning. So this is probably how it's going to go with the fan art days, and I'm okay with it because it's once a week. If you have a problem with it, for some people, fan art is like the highlight of the whole stream. For other people, they want to see the game being played. If you are in the latter group, someone is very upset. If you are in the latter group, then just know that this is going to be a regular thing when it comes to Fridays and sometimes Saturdays, and you can account for that, and you can come to the stream later if you want, or you can watch the VOD for that day, and you can watch fan art at a faster speed if you prefer to watch me play a game rather than talk to chat. But I enjoy talking to my chat, so I'm cool with it. So it will continue. Oh man, the music is about to stop. Lucky. I don't know why I have Donkey Kong country music in my head lately. Alright, let me move some stuff over. Give me a second. I'm willing to lose so that more people go bankrupt. Embrace chaos, Joe. I want to give someone a heart attack. Ooh, we do have to take break. I'm not. I can't. There's no way I can fill out 15 minutes with break and everything. We have to get into it. Also, I want to. Surprisingly, I really want to play the game. Despite some of the problems I have with the boss yesterday, I was having a lot more of a fun time doing that than I was with everything that came before it. I just feel like it kind of comes out of nowhere. So the game was like this kind of whatever shoot and kind of don't have to try really hard, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, here's this boss that is literally 200 times harder than anything that you've had to do before here, and it's like what? And I feel like it requires a lot of precision movement and a lot of forward thinking and like punishing certain animations and stuff that you haven't had to do before then. So I feel like the game just really dropped the ball on teaching the player, especially with all the training tutorials and shit that are in the game. So yeah, but that doesn't mean it's bad gameplay, just like not very well taught. Wait, which game? Armored Core 6. I fell asleep during yesterday's stream. Really? And you're back again. Actual non-padding for the bet question. Any advice on how to keep slow-paced stories engaging? Depends on what your goal is. Slow-paced stories can be still very engaging if you're capable of writing beautiful prose. I'm not really great at that. Usually my prose is serviceable to get between like dialogue and story beats. But sometimes I have my moments. Having characters that are so interesting, or like they don't have to be likable, but just characters that people can connect with and enjoy. That a good character is usually, not always, a good character is usually someone that you would just read about them just like having a normal day. You know, like if you get a character or a couple characters like that, then you're set. You can, as long as you are like engaging with writing them faithfully, then you're probably good. But yeah, I would go around there. Or just get really creative with it. You can write some straightforward kind of events, kind of like some, for maybe not filler scenes but bridging scenes, and then you can be like, okay, well how can I do this? How can I write this creatively or have some fun with it? All right, continue. Really? Really? It doesn't save in the middle of a mission? Really? Oh, damn. That kind of sucks. Huh. Oh yeah, I always wanted to ask you, since you said that in the Elden Ring video, I think, but why do you not like changing your equipment playstyle? It's one of my favorite things to do in games, especially in mission-based ones like this. In this game, I'm willing to try it more. Now that I understand the game a bit more, and it is mission-based and we're constantly being sent back to the garage, I think holding this game to the same standard as Elden Ring is not fair of me. But in general, when it comes to skill-based action games, I like to find a few options that I really like, and I like to learn the game with those options that I enjoy using, and I don't want to change much about my build or anything as it goes on. In Elden Ring and games like it, you are very much encouraged to do that, because you have the idea of role-playing a build, and like investing equipment takes time, and changing things is pretty difficult. Whereas here, it's not the case at all. You can just buy something and slot it on even after you die. So it clearly wants to facilitate that a little bit more. That said, I don't want to like study a fight and be like, oh, I'm gonna learn how to do it because I've realized the weakness the boss has. That is much less interesting to me than I want to skill my way through the boss with combat options that I find fun and are fun to use, you know? But this definitely isn't in the same area as Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. All right, so what is there a way to see? Is there like a gun here that says like really good at killing that guy's shield specifically, or is there a stat that's really good at killing shields? Energy weapons. I was using an energy weapon. Is the problem? Close ranged ranged large caliber handgun developed by Balam. The rise of the core theory introduced new kind of close combat with a appraisal of handguns, which demonstrates stopping power with tremendous impact potential. So that's really good impact. Does impact do more damage to shield? Oh, the shotgun does so much damage. Holy crap. Heavy impact without ricocheting. Oh, so that can be used from really far away. Huh, maybe I want to take a bazooka then. The bazooka might be pretty good. Plasma rifle developed by VCPL. Plasma explosions create a damage, inflicting an area that remains active for a brief period of time. Charging the weapon causes the plasma fire to scatter, producing multiple explosions. Grenade launcher we tried. It did do a decent amount of damage. It does more damage than the bazooka, actually. But it was slow to use. I'm not really a big fan of it. Pulse gun. Rapid fire pulse gun developed by Takigawa Harmonix destroys targets with sustained high frequency oscillation, making especially suited for canceling out pulse defenses, which uses the same technology. Okay, so that one's really good at. I think they said it was a pulse shield, so maybe that's really good to have. All right, so let's take that, but I want to use my old kit, and we'll see first. All right, so what am I gonna do? I have to sell something. What do I never use? I don't think I'm ever gonna use the machine gun. The machine gun looks kind of bad. Laser hand cannon. If I'm going to use a laser gun, I think I would rather use my laser rifle than the laser hand cannon. So I think I could probably safely sell that. But do I have enough money just to buy it now? How's your sleep been, Joe? Hope it got better the last few days. Last night I slept better than I have in a little while, but it still wasn't great. I was really bad the night before last. I don't know what the hell was going on with that. Really, really bad. Can I also, can I refund this? So I've decided that I don't like the one where... Shit. I don't like this. I find it clunky to switch between them. Because I was trying to do double melee on the boss, and like I was constantly getting fucked up with did I switch the weapon or not. I don't like this. I think I'd rather get rid of this and put something else in here instead. So let's oh, it costs money. Shit. Okay, never mind. I guess we're just gonna stick with it for a bit. Okay, so we're gonna put on the right arm, we're going to put the pulse gun. Okay, I want more rockets on the LB and RB. On the left arm, we are going to put the sword that does the most damage. We're gonna put the laser blade. And we have the grenade launcher to fall back on if it doesn't work. And then we are going to get some rockets for the... Maybe we're going to sell some more shit. What are the best things to put on the back that are going to hit from far away? Plasma missile launcher. Vertical plasma missile launcher developed by VCPL. Overhead plasma explosions help circumvent cover or similar defenses. The vertical trajectory of the missiles further hinders enemy evasion. Capable of multi-lock. Okay, that seems pretty good. Active homing missile launcher. Homing missile launcher developed by Furlong Dynamics. Features high-powered payloads with propulsion systems deliberately slowed down. Missiles hound targets during lengthy airborne time, enabling heavy pressure tactics. Vertical missile launcher. Vertical missile launcher seems pretty good, but I think I want a lot of damage. Press that. Yeah, we did that yesterday. Sorry, I should check it again. Alright. Okay, that seems like it might be good. Do they home on? No, they don't. Alright, that's a bit slow, I think. I just want fire and forget. So what's the fire and forget for the best one? I just want to shoot it once and that's it. Oh, this one's pretty good then, maybe? Ooh, laser might be good. Does that ricochet? Oh, you can charge it though. Ooh, that one looks good too. Capable of multi-lock. Okay, I kind of like the laser cannon, but the charging on it is not the best. How long does it have to charge? Maybe I can charge it while I'm dodging and then shoot it? Alright, I think I want this one and this one. And we'll try that. What am I selling for that though? I have to sell quite a bit for that. So let's sell a bunch of stuff. You know what, let's sell the parts, the robot parts that we got. We can't do that. Let's sell this. Let's sell... Oh, do we want that? Close right now? Let's sell it. Fuck it. Apparently you can buy it back. Sell. Sell. Alright. Is that enough money? I think it is. Alright, so we're taking this, the laser cannon, and we're taking the dual missile launcher. I'm going to try that. Okay. Someone in chat said that they had some success with the plasma missile launcher, so we'll take that too, but we're not going to use it unless we need to. Alright, so let's put some stuff on. Alright, so laser cannon I think I want to put on left, and that's right. I want to put it on left. I can't? Oh, are there certain ones that can only go on back ones or right ones? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I'm sorry. Okay, is that why? No, I'm not. I bought it for the wrong one. Did I? I thought you, I thought they were interchangeable on them. Hold on. Oh, damn. There's a right version and a left version. Oh, that's fucking weird. Oh, shit. Okay. Never mind. Sorry, my bad. I didn't realize that. I thought that I could use them on either arm that I wanted to. Okay. What do we want this on the left one, right? So that's the right back. So we want to sell this. It can't be sold. Okay, you know what? It's going to be on the other one instead. Dual missile, vertical. Is there different ones? That does 120. 122 times 4. Okay. This is 60. Let's get it. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we have a laser and missiles to shoot on cooldown to break his shield. I have this to break his shield too. Also, the cannon laser seems to do a lot of damage too, so we can burst him down. And then we also have the sword, and if the sword doesn't work, I'm going to switch to the grenade launcher. Okay, so I've been thinking about this. My goal is to be a bit more mindful of when I'm going to break his shield and then unload damage on him when he's vulnerable in that second, instead of just like breaking the shield and then being happy that I broke the shield and I'm not capitalizing on that. There's a move that when he goes into phase 2, I'm going to try and dodge away from him, treat it kind of like Manus' attack in Dark Souls DLC. And there was something else I wanted to try too. I can't remember now. Oh, I looked through some of the footage, and he does the shotgun attack on this weird kind of delay animation sometimes, but he almost always does it at the end of a machine gun fire and also after the first fire sword sweep in phase 2. So that seems to be the two times that he mostly does it, but it can sometimes present itself that he's doing it at a different time, because sometimes if he moves, he can do one shotgun blast, then kind of move away for a bit, and then resume doing the shotgun blast like a full second later, instead of doing like the 3 blasts quickly back to back. A little bit like how I can't remember the boss's name in Dark Souls 3, but he can do that too. He has like this quick stab attack in his combo, and if you walk away from him, sometimes he starts going back into his idle state. Like he fakes you out, thinking that he's done, he's not going to do it, and then when you walk back to him, he's like, haha, fuck you, and he does the stab. So like FromSoft loves to do that shit, and I actually fucking really hate it, but you know, we can account for it hopefully. Anyway, let's go to the fight. I'm kind of annoyed that it didn't save it. Maybe I did it wrong.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point. Once regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor.
You can skip it. Yeah, but some people weren't here for yesterday's stream, and they might be seeing like, hey, is this a game I want to get? I just want... We might not see another mission brief.
Which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there.
This might be the only one we see.
We're flying strictly solo on this one. You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything.
Hey, what do you think about the game so far? It's my first AC game, just finished it and really enjoyed it. I didn't like it that much until we got to the first boss, and then when we got to this boss, I've been enjoying it more, although there has been a little bit of bullshit that I don't like about this boss. I also don't like that it's a huge difficulty spike, but actually having to think about what I was doing in response to the attacks was much better than everything that came before it yesterday. Even if I was getting a bit frustrated at some of them. I'm a bit upset that I had to change my gun and shit, but maybe I have to do that because I'm bad. Maybe if I'm good, I wouldn't have to do that.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Did he just dodge?
Code 7-8. Requesting backup.
Okay, let me get into the swing of the controls again, chat. I'm a little out of sorts.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out. 621.
What? Oh, wrong button. Yeah, wrong button. Yep. Sorry.
AP at 50%.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed.
Okay, didn't play that very well, but I think we get a full heal and everything before we get to the boss, don't we?
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Actually, the biggest problem with the difficulty is the fights leading up to the spikes not being hard enough. If they made more missions where difficult, players would be more prepared for these bosses. Oh yeah, that's why it is a difficulty spike, right? Like yeah, this doesn't look, the scale of this looks completely wrong for what we've seen in the game so far. This doesn't look like it's the right size. Yeah, like I don't think the boss should be easier. I think the other missions before this should be harder. Yeah.
AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
He says while failing to play very well. Okay, and so there's a mini boss before here, which is another AC, and I think we had a lot of success with kicking him.
The target's inside.
I don't know if we got lucky or if he's just weak to kick, but let's find out.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter.
Okay, Geralt.
How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. Or you had a different master.
Whoa.
249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Owns. Owns! Alright, trying to tunnel on the kick there.
Their blood is on your hands.
I kind of miss my gun.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
What of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
AP at 30%. 2 repair kits for AP at 50%.
How come his pulse laser does way more damage than mine?
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Okay, he can do the shotgun too. Did he just do the shotgun? Maybe this would be for him. Man, I'm bad at this. I don't like this gun.
AP at 30%.
Man, oh, and seriously.
Was it worth it, Walter?
Seriously, like so much damage. All right, can I pre-charge the laser thing and then let go of it and then have to press it again to do it? Let's try it. So
See that? That's
charge
the
this, let it go.
Watchpoint's control center.
Okay, when I let it go, it'll fire. Okay, so maybe just hold that down, and then when he gets stunned, we'll use it. You try charging the check for longer, so you like it. Yeah, we charged it before. It does 2 hits. It's pretty good, but like again, I have to make sure he's stunned, and he seems to recover from the stun pretty quick.
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder.
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
One of Gen 4's
Oh, does he heal too? Oh man.
You make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
AP at 30%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I don't understand this fight, chat. I don't get it. Like,
Blood is on your hands.
I feel like I'm constantly out of stamina for dodging all of his moves. Are you supposed to just like eat some of the little pulse cannon things he does? I don't know. I don't know this. I don't know what to do here.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way.
Your setup is really bad and you shouldn't be spam kicking. Oh, like, what am I? But my weapons don't do any damage to him. He dodges my laser cannon. My rockets don't do that much damage. My pulse cannon does fucking nothing, and I can't hit him with my sword because he dodges it. I feel like I understand the fight after this more than this one.
Is that Sula?
Can I pause it and change my no, I have to die to change my loadout. So you're supposed to just like, oh, do this fight, then I die on the next one and then change my loadout again? That's kind of weird.
Dog. I feel
That
sorry
I don't like doing that at all.
You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Think 2621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
AP at 50%.
One Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
2 with AP at
Oh my god, what the fuck?
1 repair kit remaining.
What the fuck did he do there? How did he do that?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
I feel like I dodged there at the right time. Why did I still get hit? Does it track a little bit? Do I need to dodge the other way? I feel like I was right on my dodge timing there, and I still got hit. Oh my god.
30%.
All time. Stay away from the watch point.
77.
Confirmed.
Man, that was hard.
Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
You need to bunny hop more instead of just gliding on the ground. But that takes energy, and I'm always low on energy from dodging all of his shit. Like, I'm having energy problems. I don't know what to do. Didn't you first try it yesterday? No, I think I did on my second or third try yesterday, but I had a different loadout. I think I just got lucky on kicks.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
Oh no.
Good job, 621. We're done
Maybe
here.
a lighter build is better for dodge cherry play still. Is my mech not on the lighter side? Like my mech is definitely not heavy, but am I too mid-rangey?
Wait, no. 621, get out of there.
Your mech is heavy, bro. My mech is not heavy. We played We played a heavy mech in one of the tutorials. I'm definitely not a heavy mech. It's almost super heavy. What was the tutorial mech we did yesterday then? Like ultra mega foil heavy? Like
An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
what cereal do you and your family enjoy? I don't eat cereal, but the kids like Cheerios and some oat squares. I did a light mech build and your weight is more than double. How much more than double? And, you know, double something that's light can still be fairly light.
Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with him.
Raven. I've identified an approaching enemy. I'll synchronize with your brainwaves and maintain contact to support you. System reactivating combat mode.
You know what? We do feel a bit slower now that we're back here than we did yesterday.
PCA craft, Bacteus. We'll have to break its pulse
Okay,
armor
can I
to
lock on,
inflict
please?
meaningful damage.
Okay, so the laser cannon has ricochet.
50%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. We're taking your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral already killed you. Please, you have to focus
think I need a new controller chat.
1. Repair needs remaining.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Raven.
Because you're gonna break this one? No, because sometimes it does L3 and I'm not pressing L3. Alright, so the missiles, I need to get better at dodging the missiles, but so far I feel better about this.
Main system.
You can charge your sword for 2 hits, sorry, sure. Yeah, I did it earlier.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bauteus. You'll have to
Alright, so strafing left for the shotgun doesn't work.
break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comm sec offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair needs remaining. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%. Right-hand at 1. Repair need remaining. AP
Oh, holy fuck. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Raven.
I don't understand dodging. I don't understand dodging. I don't understand
Main
dodging.
system. Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comm sec offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Two repair needs remaining.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
What?
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
much more.
And neither can I, love.
50%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Fuck, I hit L3 again. Wait, what? Why am I like dodging forward? Am I out of fucking ammo? What the fuck was that? When you're out of ammo, do you punch? Oh. Oh, that sucks. Locked me in. Maybe I didn't hit L3 then.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I'm taking your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Two repair kits remaining.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Oh my god.
At 50%. AP at 30%. Right hand ammunition at 50%.
Get caught out and just take so much damage if you get out of sync with that. Fucking hell, man. Did he figure out the shotgun thing? Yeah, it's kind of bullshit, but I figured out how to play around the bullshit.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. Raven.
Fuck. Maybe I am too slow to do the dodges I need to do. I feel like I'm just a touch slower than I was yesterday. Because the loadout I have now is slower.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse
Man,
armor
one
to
mistake and I lose half my health.
inflict
Holy shit.
Two repair kits remaining.
It's like...
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%. Light and ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, what the fuck?
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Oh man, what the Okay, I don't know what to do against those moves. Sometimes he just decides to just start doing fire swords, and I guess I have to go behind him, or I have to be prepared and ready to move like that. Okay, I feel like I have the rest of it down though. Whoa.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bronteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor now. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken the Comslink offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on Windless. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
2 repair kits remaining. At 30%.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? I don't have enough air. I don't think I have enough boost. Is it just a bad mech for jumping? How am I supposed to do to jump that? I don't think I have enough jump strength to jump over that. So if I'm close to him and I'm doing that shit and he decides to do a backward sweep against me, what am I supposed to do?
No repair kits remaining. At 30%. Light and ammunition.
The enemy can't take much more. I'm sorry, Raven. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bronteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your Comslink offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on Windless. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Oh, where the fuck am I?
AP at 30%.
What the fuck?
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. Light hand ammunition at 10%.
Oh man. Phase 3?
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
That was very hard.
Raven. You need rest. But first, a warning.
How do you expect normal people to beat it? Am I
Coral
abnormal?
surge you were swept
I
up
think
in,
that I'm playing the game wrong, is how they're expecting
that
people to
was
beat it.
just
To
a
beat it.
glimpse.
What was the fun? I had fun, but I feel like there's a lot wrong with
A
that.
premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
That was very Dark Soulsy.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data. Look, 621. A localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality.
Wait, we just went home after that?
It's headed straight for the central ice field across the Alian Ocean.
Oh no, not the Central Ice Field.
Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means, somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant. You said you could hear a strange voice in your head. That's a common side effect of old gen augmentation.
Huh.
Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge.
Yeah.
Don't let it bother you.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence. I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
Thank you, Air. Thank you, Jill. Can you turn the voices up a bit? Does anyone else want me to turn the voices up a bit? Someone asked me if that's the longest I've been stuck on a FromSoft boss. No, it took me longer to kill Millennia.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode.
I think there were a couple bosses in Dark
2
Souls
new
1
messages.
that took me longer. My first time going through. Is Air Iba voice? Yeah, it sounds like her, doesn't it?
I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
Menace didn't take me. Oh well, after I figured out the trick to Menace, it didn't take too long.
Handler's away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
I think it took me longer to kill Sword Saint as well. Sword Saint was a quite a project for me.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven, your records have been updated.
I think it took me 3 hours to kill Sword Saint.
Available in the arena. We invite you to hone your technique.
New mercenary data added to the arena. Millennia took longer than that though. New parts available for purchase. Okay, so Pile Bunker. Pile Bunker developed by Pylon. The weapon goes through target with massive steel pike, obliterating it through the shield. Okay, let's just see it instead. Okay, is the charge part of it? So it's just a superpowered punch? Ooh, it's pretty cool actually. But I like the sword that we have. I think Elden Ring is... I had to go and do some stuff my first time playing through Dark Souls 1, like I had to get a better shield at some point, I had to go and upgrade some weapons at some point, you know, because I wasn't very good my first time through. I remember, like, it's cute now, but looking back on my, like, I think after I beat the game, I went back and I did like I incorporated some dodges into a lot of the fights, and I felt like such a badass that I dodged most of Capra Demon's attacks instead of blocking. And now that's like baby mode. It's crazy how Dark Souls 1 feels so easy compared to the rest of the games now. Although if you don't level Vitality, which I usually don't, you can still die real fucking fast in Dark Souls 1, don't get me wrong. But Elden Ring, Millennia and Margit are the only two bosses in all of Dark Souls and Sekiro and Bloodborne that have actually made me fuck off and come back later. I left, I couldn't beat Margit, I was there really early on, like, I can't remember, I leveled up like 3 times or something, and I couldn't beat Margit, I had to come back later. And, oh, did I? I think I did. And Millennia, I had to go and start dual wielding greatswords. And then I realized that I had been basically running with half damage the whole entire fucking game. And that was kind of a piss off, but yeah. Gatling gun. Ooh, that looks good. Alright, I think I want to go back to what I had before though. Grenade launcher. Lots of options. Laser shotgun. Ooh. Laser shotgun sounds fun. I feel like the game just opened up a lot with all the different options that we have. Okay, so is it just like customary, just sell all your shit after a mission and then just buy your shit for the next one? I guess so. Can I take things off? Remove. I can't remove my mech pieces, unfortunately. Okay, I definitely want to take my laser rifle because I really liked my laser rifle. Is it this one I like? No, it's this one that I like. I really like this one. This one's good. Let's save this one just in case we meet another enemy at some point that has a shield. Laser blade I really like. Grenade launcher, let's keep it as well. Laser cannon. Laser cannon wasn't bad actually. I'm kind of a fan of a laser cannon. I think we're gonna keep that. I'm not really a big fan of the missile launcher that we had though, because I kept forgetting about it. So I think we're gonna sell that. Do we want to get the vertical missile launcher instead? Grenade cannon. Oh man, look at that. That knocks us back. That's cool. Ooh, that's interesting too. I like that. Selling seems bad because you can't switch on the fly during missions. Yeah, like grinding up enough money, just have all the options seems like it could be fun. All right, so chat told me that my legs are too heavy. We can be a quad. We can be a tank. The tank looks stupid, doesn't it? The tank looks really dumb. Okay, so weight being higher is better? That's weird. Why would they do that? Like, why would they fill the blue bar up more to make to show that your weight? That's a strange decision. All right, I'd like to be agile, so but not that agile. You know what we should do? We should put our guns on first to make sure we have enough space. All right, so we're gonna have the laser rifle on R. We're gonna have the laser blade on LT. We're gonna have right back. We're gonna have the laser cannon, and left back we're gonna have the vertical missile launcher. That's what we're gonna do. I think that's what we want to do. And now we're gonna go and we're gonna like change our legs, I guess. Alright, but anything that we have, we're going to be overburdened if we get rid of these legs, unfortunately. Although these ones fit. These ones are a lot lighter on the weight. We lose some AP, though. Boost speed is up to 3. I thought we looked through this, and it didn't seem that it was that bad. Jump distance, jump height, load limit. I don't understand this, man. Whoops. I don't have a feel for what this means. Are legs the most important one for speed, or is overall weight the most important? Like if I have like light legs, but I can put some heaviness on the arms, like I don't know what to do. I don't have enough of a reference point. Alright, so bipedal, reverse joint, tetrapod, tank. Reverse joint, what are those? These like sacrifice stability and offensive performance to provide exceptional jumping performance, enabling agile transitions to aerial combat as is Schneider's forte. Okay, yeah, but we're not really doing that very much, but maybe that's because we don't have very good legs. Alright, if we got those, our current load would be too heavy. So, but can we get those and then put like a better engine in or whatever to increase the load? Can we do that? Share the load. Load limit. So load limit is there. So load limit on this one is only 48,000. And then can I put... So there's no load limit here. There's no load limit there. So legs are the only thing that matters for load limit? Am I reading that right? If you do the trainings, they tell you. My weeb, I did the trainings already, and it was like way too much information for me. And you know me, I'm such a smart guy. If we get those, that's lightweight. It's not... Honestly, it's not that much more. Alright, what can we get rid of then for to have these? What's the heaviest part of our kit? Do we sacrifice one of our missile launchers or whatever? Because to be honest, we don't really use it all that much. Is there a lighter one that we can put on our left? Nothing. Alright, if I took it off, would that be enough? No, still not enough. Huh. Damn. Alright, what if I put a lighter chest piece on? Is the other pieces adding to it? Maybe. Or is it just weapons? Okay, no, they definitely add to the weight. Okay, so this is better for weight. right? But now our EN is low. Whatever the fuck that means. This one works. We have enough here. Okay, let's put our thing back on and see. I fucking hate this shit, man. Just let me play. Like, oh man. No, now our EN is low. Is there something else that takes EN load? We can have a better helmet that will increase our EN load. Okay, that increases EN load, and it's a bit lighter on weight, but it looks stupid, so we're not using it. Alright, that one increases, is lighter on weight and increases EN load. That's lower, that's a lot lower AP. That's a lot lower AP, but attitude stability, scan effect duration, fucking hell. I mean, will it work? Let's find out. Now we have no money. Oh no, we have money. We have money. My bad. Alright, so we're gonna buy this one, right? We're gonna buy this one. And then we're gonna buy this one, but we don't have any money for it. So now we're gonna sell some shit. We're gonna sell, I guess we are gonna sell that gun after all. We're gonna sell the grenade launcher. Alright, we're also gonna sell the plasma missile launcher. We're also gonna sell the helmet that we just bought. What's your favorite weapon so far besides swords? I like the laser rifle. This thing. I like this a lot. Alright, we're going to change it to the new head that we have, which is this one, right? Okay. And then we're going to change our chest to this one, and we already have an EN shortfall. Well, that sucks. I guess we could go back to the old one, right? The starting one. Is the starting one pretty good? Alright, let's see if we can get new legs and see if that helps. Reverse joint, EN shortfall. Is it worth it to get a better booster as well? Oh, these are even worse. EN load. I don't know what the fuck these are. EN output. That one's strictly better for what we're doing, but has less EN capacity and less supply recovery. What's supply recovery? Get the reverse joint legs that cost 243k. Has a higher load limit for less micromanagement. Aren't there only one set that has reverse? There was only one reverse joint legs. I got them already? Oh, okay. Alright, so right now we're below the current EN load. Okay, that will make it even worse. Yeah. Okay, that will fix it. Putting the old booster on. Honestly, the stats, we're not going to lose that much. Your QB thrust is the biggest loss here, but we're a lot lighter now, so is that better? I don't know. At least we can play now, I guess. Alright, so we've upgraded everything except for our arms. Do we want to upgrade our arms? Oh, fuck, no, we don't at all. No, fuck, good Jesus. Hold on. Arms. Overload, 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 overload. Oh, these ones work. No, they don't actually. Okay, let's just oh, can we OS tune? Because we're not doing the weapon bay. Reset. Alright, what should we get? Boost kick is not the worst thing in the world. We definitely want to get assault armor because we use that, and it's actually a big boost. Additional charges sounds good for that, actually. I would have liked to be able to use that another time. Is there anything really good to get here, chat? Quick turn? I forgot about quick turn. Didn't we get that last time? I completely forgot about it. Repair kit effectiveness might not be bad. Getting more healing. Damage mitigation. That's just less damage taken. That's not bad. Access speed, damage tuning, direct hit damage plus 5%. These, like, who cares? These are so little. This would be for manual aiming, quick turn. Terminal armor is dope and passive. Yeah, it's it saves you, right? If you die. And then we don't have to worry about assault armor going. But then we'd have to reset ourselves again, and we just reset it, didn't we? Let's reset it again. Let's just take some damage reduction, I guess, because we're bad and we're taking a lot of hits. And I guess just more damage, direct hit damage. No, we can't even afford that. Repair kit. There we go. Done. Do the arena for more points. Oh, we have unlocked some shit. I didn't realize. All right, let's do one of these. What expectations do you have regarding Starfield? I expect it to be very much like Fallout 4, except that you have to go through a spaceship to get to different areas. There's a loading screen.
Entering rank E.
But the fact that you have a spaceship that can be your home base that you can add to, kind of like the house upgrade DLC for Hearthstone. It's Hearthstone for Hearthhome might be fun for Skyrim. Sorry.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, I don't feel that much faster, chat. But we definitely jump higher. So close.
At 30%.
Yeah. The dodge is way faster, and we're going a lot further, but the actual movement doesn't seem that much faster to me. The jump is kind of weird. I don't know if I want the jump. The dodge is much better. Yeah, the dodge is much better. I wish I had known that I had these arenas. I could have gotten a bunch more money to spend on some shit instead of having to sell some shit.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 25. Rank E.
Number 25. Oh, you have double pulse
Subject
cannons.
AC. Infection. Call sign V6. Materlink. Commencing evaluation.
Is Joe taking a break today? No, not yet. We'll take a break soon.
Activating combat mode.
I was gaming. No healing? Uh-oh. Deeds. Deeds. Okay, I'm not really enjoying the double jointed legs. I feel like I'm not going to use the jump enough to justify it. I don't like being in the air. I feel like I'd rather slide than be in the air. I like this. Like, okay, so here's what I don't understand about the game, chat. Like, I get if there's missiles coming at me, I get to dodge. I understand that. If it goes beep beep, I understand dodging that if it's a laser or a short or a quick missile or whatever. But like this fight, just like the one that was in before the boss in the last mission, like if I get close to him, it's just pulse cannon city, and I don't. What am I supposed to do? Whine time again. So I'm not whining. I'm asking questions. I don't understand the combat system. I'm trying to understand it. Why are people so fucking defensive? Is it because the game's shit? Because I'm having a good time. I don't even think it's shit. Like, am I supposed to stay away from him? But then I have the ricochet problem. Maybe it's just all about building your mech. If that's the case, I don't think I'm gonna finish it because I don't want to fuck around with that. That's not fun for me. There. That was weird. I don't get it. I don't get it. I would like to get it.
Main system activating combat mode.
felt like the laser came out with the warning there.
At 30%.
What the fuck? How did you hit me?
Main system activating combat mode.
You need to dodge more, not always in reactions to an attack, but also when you anticipate one, keep your distance when you know your enemy or quick attack available. I feel like I'm dodging too much. Oh, these past 2 attempts I haven't been dodging that much because I wanted to save my my quick boost for dodging the lasers, but in general I think I'm dodging too much. I feel like I'm constantly out of EN. Look here, I'm out.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
What was that? What was that? Did he have the special armor thing?
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh my god. The other double jointed legs keep you grounded when you quick boost on the extra weight capacity. There are no other double jointed legs. We have the only set available to us.
Main system activating combat mode.
Man, the pulse cannon is just like a like an enraged timer on the fight. Like if you don't do enough damage, then you're just gonna take chip damage all the way down to 0. Oh no, man. Oh no, man. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't think your weapons are suited for fighting light target close. Yeah, but I want a general purpose loadout. I like the laser gun for when we're doing the battles, like having the sword when we get close. I think I like the missile and the laser cannon on the sidearm or the shoulder. It seems pretty good. Maybe I need to drop the laser cannon on RT though for something else. I don't know. Maybe shield. I hate the shield. The shield didn't really do much defense though on some of the hits. There are people on the forum saying the arena fights are too easy. This is the only one I've died to multiple times. Alright, let's get different legs because I don't like the double jointed ones. Wait. Okay, those are the lightest ones that aren't double jointed. Let's get rid of those. Let's do that. Alright, so we're selling the reverse joint. Let's sell that too. How strong I recommend to this right now? Let's say 50% off sale. If you usually agree with my takes on games, then I wouldn't recommend this to you at the moment from what I've been playing it, although there have been some good moments. But in a general recommendation, if I was going to say to anyone and I don't know their taste, I would say that my opinion doesn't really matter that much right now. Because I'm still trying to understand the game. Alright, so we're pretty light, right? And we don't have double joint. So maybe that's going to be better. Man, I really don't want to have to switch our guns every single time we get into a fight that's like, oh, this gun's not very good. That's going to be so annoying. But I don't know what else to do. I feel like the laser cannons we have on both are useless against this guy because he's just so, he's so agile. And when I dodge out of the way of his laser blast, which is pretty quick, he's already moving again before I get there. But I like this gun for trash during fights, during missions. Maybe this is good enough for clearing trash, like just normal mobs during missions, and I should be switching to a different gun. Alright, what kind of gun would be good that's like his gun but isn't the shitty pulse rifle, because I don't like it. Could try burst rifle, we could try a shotgun, Gatling gun. Shotgun is a lot of damage. And we like getting up close with the sword. Let's see it again. Maybe the shotgun's good. It's worth a try. Let's try shotgun. Laser shotgun? Didn't we have a laser shotgun? Laser shotgun better? Ooh, that looks pretty good. What's the difference between a shotgun and a laser shotgun? 560. We can't see it. Let's get both of them and see. Shotgun is 576. Laser shotgun is 560. Impact. I mean, it seems like it's strictly worse. EN load. Why? Why then? Oh my god, seriously, look at all this shit. Fuck. Oh, does this not use attack heat buildup? I was like, maybe it doesn't use ammo because it's an energy one, but no, it has ammo count there. Oh, you can charge it, charge attack power. Maybe that's why. Well, I'm not going to charge it. So let's just go normal shotgun.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, so clearly better, but not trivial.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
I guess this shows you the importance of loadout then. I don't know, chat. I don't think this is going to be my kind of game unless I can figure out a good general loadout. Or I learn much faster to pick and choose what weapons I want for each battle. I don't know. I'm also not a fan of how the enemies, the enemy ACs kind of shift around so randomly. Try the Gatling gun. Oh.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 24, rank E.
Someone's saying you can make multiple builds and switches to them. Can you have presets?
Subject AC, UAU.
Oh, this guy looks
Call
heavy.
sign, Little ZE. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
I love like the is it straight up input reading or what whenever it comes to trying to do a melee attack when they're not stunned, and it's just like, you know what, fuck you, I'm moving back.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Shotgun seems pretty good so far.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 23, rank E. Final evaluation.
Only I'm allowed to maneuver out attacks against something that's literally me,
Subject
Madge.
AC, guidance.
What are you cooking, Cheddar?
Call sign, V7 Swinburne.
You think I can dodge a sword strike? You
Commencing
wildly
evaluation.
overestimate my abilities.
Main system activating combat mode.
Why were these two so much easier than the one before it?
Target destroyed. This concludes E rank evaluation. Well done.
Your loadout and their builds. So it's a build game. Well, I feel like even with this loadout, the one before these two was a lot more difficult. You play better? I don't think I'm playing better.
Incoming
I feel like I could understand these last two way more than one before it.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank E. We are glad to oversee your development as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Okay, what do you want to get then? Someone said that terminal armor was really good. Access speed? I don't know what that means. We're using melee damage quite a bit. Let's get that as well. Alright, and we want to go to assembly, and we want to put terminal armor. Let's get it. Okay, I think we're just gonna go into the next mission chat and see how it goes. Where's this new item that I didn't see? Alright, so how do I get a preset? Is it an assembly? Change AC name? Loader 4? Confirm back AC test. View mode, help, change AC name. Is it AC data? Manage AC assemblies, appearance, and other AC data. Okay, so that's that one, and I can switch over to it. Okay, so now I don't want to sell anything, I guess. Alright. Someone said the Gatling gun is really good. See, I feel like the shotgun doesn't have enough ammo to get us through a mission, so maybe I need to use it sparingly or also for dangerous targets. I guess when it's a boss, it's not going to be too bad. Do we get ammo back from the resupplies? Probably. 12 rounds, that's a lot of fucking rounds. That's a lot of rounds, but it's not a lot of damage. But I guess it's just spray and pray. It's going to put our load up, unfortunately. Or maybe it'll be fine. We can buy it, though, and see. Can we just put it on? Okay, let's go and try it on an arena. Let's go and fight this one again and see what it's like. Upgrade your FCS too if you haven't. Do I look like I know what an FCS is? A fucks?
Arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Alright, this seems kind of busted. That seems really good.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Shotgun in one hand, Gatling gun in the other. Do 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 do. Let's go. Double gat. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the shotgun though, because I feel like that's a bit more fun. Anyway, I'll be right back. Time for break. Joe, thoughts on bees? I'm okay with bees. It's wasps that I don't like. Also, I haven't said thank you to subs at all this excuse me, this stream. I'll do that when I get back. Sorry about that. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm not back, I lied. Let me scroll down to say thank you to a bunch of people. And we're starting with Word No Rules. Word NA Rules? Weird NA Rules? I don't know. It's Word, with an E. Thank you for the new sub. Welcome while the stream is down. Thank you also Codename Dean for subbing while the stream is down. Thank you to Zero Vault for the bits at the beginning of today's stream. Starting off with some Zero Vault bits. Thank you to Eden Likes for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you Shadow Yuri for the resub. Thank you good old Mike Hunt is for Timmy. Thank you Mike Hunt. That's Mike H-U-N-T. That's a name for when YouTube bans this whole VOD because it sounded like that. It's a name, Mike, and then Hunt, H-U-N-T. So that's going to be fun. Thank you Arbitrary Dummy for the resub. Thank you Bew Noodle as well. Thank you to Orange Orangutan, Big Allen Gaming, Chimp Pant Z, Demon Ictuna? Demonic Tuna for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you also to Tyrion Bannister for the new sub as well. Thank you Sergeant Cupcake for the resub. Also to Bumblebee851, Bumblebee Tuna. Big Tidy Moth Girlfriend, very tidy. Very, very big, very tidy, very moth, very girlfriend. Thank you Trolley Chan, how you doing dear, for the resub. Thank you to Fried Eggs for the new sub. Welcome, welcome Fried Eggs. Very tasty, but wrecks my stomach for some reason. Thank you Aluminium for the resub. Thank you Top Lolly for gifting a sub to Wheel Sex. Nice, I know where that came in. Thank you Guppy21 for the resub. Thank you also to Farm Lesbian. Thank you Bachelorin for the new sub. Welcome Bachelorin, I think that's right. Kelox gifted a sub to Armored Core D's Nuts. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Thank you. Maybe I should read them like the Final Fantasy 16 meme. Thank you, Star Lopal. Thank you, The Only GJ. Thank you, Malevis. Thank you, Hypothetical Walrus. Thank you, Maga Micro. Thank you, Unato51 for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you, Teddy Roosevelt. Thank you, Peppy91. 2-year sub. Welcome. Thank you. Have you played the Onimusha DLC for Fury? No, I don't think I played that one. No. Was it good? Fury has DLC? I think Fury got 2 DLCs. Alright, let's try a mission with the shotgun and see how it goes. Infiltrate Grid 086. I played the first DLC that Fury got.
They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field.
Did they talk to you?
To confirm the information Walter brought to them about the coral convergence. As for how to cross the Alian Ocean, this is the intercontinental cargo launcher installed on the upper level of Grid 086. You could use it to launch your AC to the ice field. Grid 086 is occupied by the Dozers.
Oh no.
Outlaws who treat coral like a drug.
Of course they do. They're addicted to it.
It's also the territory of a belligerent group of arms dealers who call themselves RAD.
That's rad.
Be prepared for a perilous journey. I'll be here to support you, Raven. Let me handle getting us into the grid.
Anyone else like have no idea what Air's powers are or anything? Like, she just suddenly in our head, like, supernatural demon spirit, alien, maybe not, maybe human born here, like maybe AI, like.
Commencing infiltration to Grid 086.
Okay.
lock door into system. Deactivating lock on vertical catapult. Connecting steam cylinders. Launching. Alright, Raven. Let's get to work, shall we?
Okay, Cortana. Here we go.
Main system activating combat mode.
Cortana.
I sent you the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
Oh, he missed. I thought he would have attacked automatically down there. I guess not.
Who's this tourist? You think you could just waltz straight in here? Hope you're watching, boss. Leave it to Invincible Roman to show
Oh no!
inside.
Arena registration current. AC identified as Mad Stomp.
Me and Mad Stomp can't be beat. You're no more. No. Mad Stomp!
Hostile AC destroyed.
Did the voice actor just read the direction?
Looks like you're having fun.
You were supposed to do a mad stomp.
You know.
Disappointed.
It's a good welcome party. Come on in and let's get acquainted.
How curious. Let's take her up on the offer, Raven. I've gathered data on the woman from that broadcast.
Kept us waiting, tourist. Told you we love a good party.
What the hell's that?
2 repair kits remaining.
Well, you're no slouch, are you?
Those are interesting looking. Alright, so when do we fight God? I'm worried about ammo, chat. Anyone else worried about ammo? Ooh, what's this? Is it ammo? First one sending you so high that the second one doesn't hit is a little annoying, but we were at an angle. Do we go up? Isn't Walter gonna be mad at us? Whoa.
Multiple MTs. Tread carefully.
Barely forgot your fireworks.
Right-hand ammunition.
Whoa, what the what the
50%.
Seems our turret was cut above the rest.
Okay, I don't know how I died there. I know that the explosion happened, but I don't know how I died right at the end there. Was there a missile that came from above me?
Can't get good help these days, can you? Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
Missed.
Oh, you noticed the fireworks I left for you. You're a smart cookie, aren't you? Seems our turret was cut above the rest. All right, turret. That's enough. You've made your point. I surrender. It's just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
Let's see what she has up her
So this is the recycling cult?
Shall we, Raven?
This is kind of dull, chat. I really did like the boss, though. Is there a boss now? We're getting resupplied. Maybe there's a boss.
You're not afraid of anything, are you? I like that in a tourist. Too bad, Mrs. Goodbye.
Oh! Oh, god damn, what the f- Okay, can I...
Those grinder arms can easily destroy my suit. Be careful.
2 repair kits remaining.
Nice. I heard you were good. The cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Your pattern has changed. Watch out.
Shit. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Whoa, shit! Oh no!
30%. 1 repair kit remaining. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Stun, stun.
50%.
Oh, the greed!
Left shoulder ammunition and right shoulder ammunition at 10%. AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition depleted. Right hand ammunition at 10%.
Whoa, whoa, yeah.
Right hand ammunition depleted.
Yeah!
Systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
Enough, tourist. It's been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
Wish I'd had the laser rifle for that one. Alright, we're gonna work for her now.
No new messages.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Raven, we've received a job from RAD's leader, Carla. This could just be another one of her traps. But after the impression you left on her last time, I think it's unlikely. Let's take a look at the briefing.
How was that boss after the one that we did at the beginning of stream? What are they doing? Alright, what did we get there? We got a new melee weapon? That's what it looked like to me. Or was it a new? It was a new head. New head. Oh, look at the little decoy at the top. Aww. So this is more AP and EN load, but it's a little heavier, and system recovery is worse. I think we're just gonna stick with what we have. You know what? I'm kind of not feeling the shotgun, to be honest. I'm kind of feeling maybe the Gatling gun might be better, because the shotgun, I'm worried about ammo constantly, and a lot of shit takes 2 shotguns to die, and I'm not using my missiles enough. You know what? It was fine. Let's just stick with what we have for now. The chapter and bosses are the hard one. There are our chapters? Chapter 2. Oh, we're on chapter 2. Oh, man.
My favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top.
Yeah.
I need a little help cleaning up first. You see, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around and snapping at our heels. They're dull company, tourist. One thing, though. They're using RADMTs.
Can I pause
off
it during
the
this?
black market.
No.
They might be a pack of dumb animals, but at least least they know quality workmanship. Anyway, you know the score. You made this mess, now you get to clean it up. Well, technically, I'm asking you to make a whole new mess. Ah, whatever. You know what to do. Now get out there.
Eliminate the Junker Coyotes, a Dozer faction invading grid 086. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. Okay.
Your handler didn't authorize this sortie either. But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
This last boss is probably the first one I died against on my playthrough, so I think there's a path to build. Oh, that's a chain. You one-shot the end of chapter 1 boss? Holy shit.
Get out there and bag me some coyotes.
They're already moving in, Raven. Let's handle them.
Hey Joe, I've been binging your videos again recently. Love your stuff, bro. Hope you're doing well. Can't wait for the next project. Oh yeah, me neither, let me tell you.
Hey, we got an AC! Never seen one like that before. Must have
Okay,
got a
Gaga.
sweet deal from Carla.
Send in the punchers and kickers!
Whoa, what the f-
SWMTs made by our own engineers. When did those hit the black market?
They look like Bell's Gardens, but with enhanced firepower and maneuverability.
Damn it! This wasn't part of the plan!
Can't stand the sound of whiny coyote. Finish him off, tourist. Clean as a whistle. Moving on, tourist.
It wasn't clean at all. We took a lot of damage.
Location.
Figured you could handle this on your own. So I called off my MTs. About time we got some payments anyhow.
Fella, we got company! That ain't dumbass Rummy. That one of RAB's newbies?
We'll blow them sky high.
This one is on you for taking out Rummy. You would have kept watch at least.
AP at 30%. 1 repair kit remaining.
What's with the auto aim on the sword being different? Is that one of those chipset things I have to put on to make the auto aim better?
Looks like it's over.
Or the correction?
Guess I was right to pick you for the job. And now, it's my turn to help you.
Oh, this was it. Oh, okay.
One new message.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. I see you're heading for the cargo launcher now. Not a bad idea, I'll give you that. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
Has the game gotten better since the boss you were stuck on? No, not really. I think the boss that we were stuck on has been the best part of the game so far, although it did have some issues. Or there were parts of it I didn't like, rather. Let's put it that way. I don't think I understand this game enough to try to criticize it. But yeah, I think I enjoyed that the most out of everything that we've seen so far. Thank you to Jake2 for the resub. Thank you very much, Jake2. Did I say thank you to Jake2? I don't think I did. I think I looked at it a bunch of times. Ocean Crossing. Concludes chapter. Oh boy! If you want better melee tracking, look at the booster stat melee attack times. Yeah, I remember seeing that on something, so I wonder if that was what it was.
Intercontinental cargo launcher. As promised, Carla has agreed to serve as our guide. I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer. But if we turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well.
Yeah, I have no like reference point or context for any of this shit, man.
Cinder, Carla's nickname.
Yeah.
That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis.
Oh.
But if the fires happened half a century ago, well, it could just be some dozer inside joke.
Or time travel.
This will be our third sortie together, Raven. I'm quite enjoying the routine.
I love you. I'm not. You have exactly as much context as you play the other Armored Cores, by the way. Oh, fuck, really?
Main system activating combat mode.
What are they doing?
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one. This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
Uh-oh.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new marker data. As Carla said, at this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA satellites.
Intruder detected in Forbidden Sector. Terminating target.
Ha ha ha, you can't see me. Hee hee hee. Woo-hoo-hoo.
That must be the PCA security system.
Oh, it's a Squid Game.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do, do.
Don't get fried. Nice moves.
I could go back up.
At 30%.
It's going so well. It's going so well. Is he on hardest difficulty? I don't think there are difficulty options for this. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Go this way?
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is then.
Oh my god, where did you come from? Can I have her here? No. No, no.
That's an extremely powerful laser. Be careful, Raven.
Nice moves, tourist.
Thanks. That sucked.
AP at
Terminated. Intruder has escaped satellite range. Raising threat level.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist.
No, I'm good.
Never did care for the upstairs neighbors.
AP at 30%.
Where the hell did that come
No
from?
repair kits remaining.
That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There. Access the container.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait.
Really?
Enemy detected. That machine.
Dun, 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 dun.
That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Khan. Now what's it doing here?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Guess it just can't
Okay,
be the-
can shoot through the tankers. Does a spray followed by 2 lasers. Okay. Really? Just start the fight.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Khan. Now what's it doing here?
Crow response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine. Mad scientist tourist. Fire's virus Medical Institute. The dirty work survived.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Leaves a sea weapon out for someone that's dead. Guess it just can't be that.
What?
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Khan. Now what's it doing here?
Crow response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute, but their dirty work survived.
Okay, so runs at me, red attack, 2 front arms down on me, or 2 front legs. Dodging the side doesn't work unless it needs to be much better timed. So do I dodge into it or do I dodge back away from it?
30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Alright, I dodged forward that time. Okay, so the beep beep isn't always dodge when you hear the beep beep. Sometimes it's beep beep and then watch the animation and do a dodge. Okay. So far it's been beep beep hit dodge. Alright. Oh my god. I didn't even know he was doing that move. Maybe because I paused.
No repair kits remaining.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Sometimes it's dodge beep beep.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
The corrode smells from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists. That's that then.
Oh, the frontal lasers when I get close too. Okay, I don't know what to do here. There's a lot there. Okay, so like once again, getting close to him seems like it's dangerous, but there was a way to do it on the last boss.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
The corrode smells from the generator. This is no ordinary.
Stunned into 2 hits. That's fun.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists. Tourist.
And by fun, I mean one of my most hated things in all of gaming.
Institute. That dirty work survived.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged.
Yeah, no shit, Air.
Where's a sea weapon now for someone to trip over?
I'm sorry, did he just fake out the laser?
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Okay, so anytime that I do the laser cannon, I might get locked into an animation. He's gonna come over and stomp on me, so I can't do that. I always have to do the laser cannon in response to. Laser cannon is kind of like a ranged melee attack for the amount of commitment that it is. Okay, that's fine. I feel like the shotgun is not a good pick here, but let's keep trying. Thank you to Diabolical Liar for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, Diabolical Liar. And thank you, A Cat Named Doge, for the resub. Always fun to say.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
He's staying on the ground, that's why it's hard. Okay, I'll just stay in the air. Hold on, let's see. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, well, now I'm out of energy. Hold on. Let me go back in the air. Alright, back in the air. Here we go.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists. Tourists.
Very mature. Because people keep saying it every single time there's a problem. It's just fucking go in the air. Like, it doesn't work. I don't have enough fucking energy to stay in the air constantly.
Fire's likeness may have taken the Institute
Energy shield. Yeah, maybe if you build your whole entire thing around it, it'll be fine. It works for that, for sure.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
It is working, though. Did it shatter? Did it? Break? No, we just had a break a little while ago.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Control the smoke from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. That's that then. Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Okay, so I feel like I can't do a melee attack at all. So there's no melee attack unless I stun it, and then hopefully there's no rockets or lasers in the air when it's time to do a melee attack. I feel like I can't even get close to it. The auto lasers that it does are just... Can I stay under it? I don't know what to do.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Control the smoke from the generator. This is no ordinary machine.
That's that then. Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Melee works well here. Just stay close and find the windows. What windows? What are you talking about? If I'm close and he starts doing his laser barrage, I just eat shit. What windows? Do you use a shield?
Just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Are you just so much faster than me? Are you tanking the hits or something? Like I don't
That machine.
like the amount of mech variance is really high. So like I don't want to say you're wrong, but like my experience is it doesn't work.
One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Like see, look, I'm just like damage.
Control the smoke from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fire's line was maintained at the Institute. Dragon survived.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
There's a sea of numbers on the trip over.
It's working well. Nope. Nope. What even is that move, man?
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
I don't know, if I dodge all of the big moves, maybe I can heal through the chip damage from staying close and doing the melee strikes. I don't like that every single time the boss jumps in the air and flies for a little bit, there's a chance that the boss comes down active with a stomp. But maybe there's a tell to figuring it out. You did much better at the time. I feel like I just got lucky. But it like took a lot of damage throughout the run, right? From the little lasers that are coming up. The little small lasers are impossible to avoid in my experience, but the other stuff can be dodged when you're close and the spider will keep jumping. So I just have to out DPS the chip damage of the lasers? Maybe. They'll just try it.
You can just step inside.
Oh shit, I hit the button.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Recon. Now what's it doing here?
Oh man.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. The fires behind this may have taken the Institute. The dirty book survived.
AP at 30%.
Radiant or AC is damaged. Focus on base of action.
There's a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Radiant.
What? What the fuck is hitting me?
AP at 30%.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Okay, maybe when I'm up close, I'm not seeing him launching missile lasers into the air. Maybe that's what's hitting me. Okay, is the shotgun doing enough damage to warrant keeping it, or should I change to something else? I don't know, or question, what's your favorite type of cryptic Sudoku? Fog, negative, constraint, ones where you color orthogonally, non-Sudokus. I like Fog because I like the reassurance that I haven't fucked up, because I'm still pretty bad at it. I mean, normally, lately I've been able to solve almost every single one that Simon does whenever I go and do it, even the 5 and 4-star ones, so I guess I've gotten better. But I like the reassurance of when I do the Fog Sudokus that I'm actually getting it right. Because sometimes it's like deep into a solve and I realize I've made a mistake. So I like that.
Now, if you could just step inside.
I don't like the ones that are very mathy. Coloring's fun. Alright, how much damage is a shotgun doing? Let's find out.
That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Recon. Now what's it doing here?
The coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created
What? 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 What?
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is stable. Focus on evasive action.
Leaves a slip enough for someone to trip over.
No repair kits remaining.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
AP at 30%.
Excuse me?
Push back, tourist.
You can hit just as hard. Stay focused.
Guess you just
No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay, so when it flies, I have to do charging attacks to get up there or something. All right, the fire on the floor was kind of bad. All right, I wonder if going to minigun would be better.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Recon. What's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists.
Ah, I thought I was gonna stun him. Shit.
The fire's line was maintained the Institute. The Dirty Work survived.
One repair kit remaining.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%. AP at
Oh, what the hell happened there? I get caught by one of the missiles and stunned into a bunch of damage? Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Yeah, I kind of want to try the minigun, see if the minigun's better, because we're just, like, kind of moving around a lot. Let's try the minigun and see if it's better. Or the Gatling gun. How are you enjoying this fight? Not as much as the boss at the end of chapter 1, but there are some parts of it that I like. I feel like it's very
Step inside.
hard to know what's going on. I feel like I'm also doing like fucking no damage. I feel like I'm working really hard for all my damage and it's not really going very far.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Recon. Now what's it doing here?
Man, getting stunned and then you fucking take another hit, just so annoying. Just make the first hit do more damage. Like, what are you doing?
No ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fire's line was maintained at the Institute. The Dirty Work survived.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
That's that.
Okay, I don't know what happened there.
Guess you just can't beat this.
It's like he did a stun around me. How long is the stream going today? 5 hours? Until I beat this. So we'll be streaming till tomorrow.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
I don't know if minigun's better. With the shotgun, I was weaving more melee strikes in. Maybe I just got unlucky, I'm not sure. Let's keep trying. How do you decide on controller versus mouse and keyboard? If a game has a third-person perspective, I almost always use a gamepad for it. Unless it's a shooter, which I don't think this really is a shooter. I know you are shooting a lot, but it's more about locking on a movement rather than aiming. If you're using the manual aim option, then maybe mouse and keyboard would be better.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Crawl response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. The fires Magnus may have taken the Institute. Their dirty works of art.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on base of action.
There's a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. At 30%.
Alright, so the one that he does when he's on the ground has tracking.
What's happening? Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Okay, I feel like the Gatling gun isn't doing enough damage. But I feel like my laser cannon isn't doing that great either. It seems to have the Monster Hunter problem of camera fucker. Yeah, the camera's not the best, huh? Do you think maybe going back to our laser rifle might be better here? Shotgun does... That's a lot of damage if we're up close. Maybe it's better to do this, the shotgun. I feel like we're not getting enough value out of our laser cannon. Should we just go to missile launcher instead and just spam them? I keep forgetting to hit it as a problem. I like the sword for sure.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Crawl response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. You know, this could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
AP at 30%.
Push back, tourist.
You can hit just as hard. Stay focused.
Light and ammunition at 30%.
Smash it up, tourist.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
That's that.
Ha!
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Alright, so that's... He's really high. What do I do? He's so high up. Like, by the time I get there, I'm kind of, like, I'm How do I just stay on the bottom and missile him? Like, he's really high.
Now, if you could just step inside.
I can't jump on him either and stay on him.
Enemy detected.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
World is losing the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fire's madness may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. Left shoulder and right hand ammunition at 50%.
Okay, I hate that he's doing a phase transition right now. So all of a sudden he's like, you know what? Fuck you. I don't take any damage. That's bullshit. That's Path of Exile fucking bullshit. That's like, no. Oh, you can still hit though. Oh, okay.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
AP at 30%.
Push back, tourist.
You can hit just as hard. Stay focused.
No repair kits remaining.
Taking major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%.
Oh my god.
AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Okay, I don't know what to do. In the air, the lasers that can just like happen are really damaging, and I don't know the tell for them. There's got to be. They do way too much damage. So we are pretty close. So yeah, I just need to get there with all my heals, and then I'll be able to do it, I think. But I'm taking like a lot of splash damage from the lasers getting him to phase 2.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
The coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. Fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
Two repair kits remaining.
Whoa, what the fuck are the lasers here?
Focus on base of action.
Leaves a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
You know, this could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Taking major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
AP at 30%.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Push back, tourist.
You can hit just as hard. Stay focused.
That's that.
Okay, so when he does this thing, I need to be like on the ground or way above him. Holy fuck. That did so much damage. There's so many red particles, how can you keep track? I'm not really. I'm just dodging and hoping for the best for some of it.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. Fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
What the fuck?
Two repair kits.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
At 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged.
I kind of like the fight, chat, but there's some parts of it are so fucking frustrating. Like, what the fuck was that? All of a sudden his legs do damage, I guess? Like, I don't understand. Like, what? He's never done that before?
AP
That's that. Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
This is what happens when Joe doesn't have an OC. Is there OC in this game?
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Nice, Raven. Nice, bro.
Found a sea weapon. That tourist, it's a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires behind this Neotable Institute. Victor and Rook survived.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Okay, like the almost unavoidable laser barrage that just is kind of passive part of the fight, being able to trigger you into a knockdown state, which then lets you get hit by one of like the perilous attacks, is really annoying. I wonder if there is a way to avoid the laser attacks then. Maybe they're on like a timer and you can like you can learn how to do it.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Those tiny laser barrages are more easily manageable if you build your AC speed fast and circle. Is my speed not fast?
That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist, it's a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires behind this Neotable Institute. Victor and Rook survived.
Maybe I'm too close to him. Maybe that's the problem. I'm trying to stay close to him so I can dodge his big lasers.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Yeah, see, I'm right below him because I want to get under his gun for the laser, and then the little lasers come up right away and hit me. So maybe that's the problem. I'm just trading off. I'm trading the ability to dodge the big laser more reliably. But then I feel like even if I'm at a distance and I dodge, maybe if I'm circling, maybe I'll be able to more reliably dodge the big laser.
Doing a trip over.
AP at 50%.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 30%.
Nah, I'm still getting hit.
Remaining. Light and ammunition at 50%. AP at
Really?
50%. No repair kits remaining. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't do that to the workshop.
AP at 30%.
That's that then. Guess it just can't be the Institute.
Okay, so I guess I have to be in the air when he goes in the air. Alright, I thought maybe I could stay on the ground until I stun him and then only go up to hit him, but no, it seems like you do want to be in the air. Okay, that's rough, man.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
out for someone to trip over.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder heavy 1. Repair kit remaining. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 30%. No repair kits remaining. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Taking major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
At 30%.
Oh my god, the lasers, man. The lasers.
Right hand ammunition at left shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
What are the lasers? How do I dodge the lasers? I'm in the air, and sometimes I go for him, and then all of a sudden he just goes, boom, lasers. And it feels like the lasers that he attacks when he's on the ground that I've accepted as kind of like passive damage, but this time they do like 20 fucking K. What is it?
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Chrome smells from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at 50%.
Oh man, it's just not worth it to go for the melee attacks.
AP at 30%.
Holy shit.
Your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Why is the sea weapon out for someone to trip over?
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
No repair kits remaining.
What the? It's taking off.
Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't get back to March now.
AP at 50%.
It's taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
AP at 30%.
Push back, tourist.
Just as hard. Stay focused.
No!
Guess it just can't beat the
No!
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
The crow response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining. Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, what the fuck?
AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Leaves a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right hand ammunition at
What the? It's taking off.
Another crow response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't get back to March now.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Aw, you fucking. What the fuck are the lasers, man?
Just as hard. Stay focused.
AP at 50%.
Taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Again with the. I don't know what to do. What is the tell for the lasers? Like, it feels random too. Like, last attempt he didn't do it at all, and this time he's just like, just out the ass. Here's lasers. Fuck you. 10K. What is that?
Guess it just can't beat the Institute.
Do you think action games would be better if they only put the combat dialogue for the first attempt? Yeah, probably.
inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
It's a good thing this is made by FromSoft, so I know that every single attack has a very clear telegraph if I look for it hard enough. And there's no bullshit. There's no hitbox issues. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fire's by was maintained an institute. Victor Onyx survived.
Honestly, for how much shit is going on and how fast the attacks are and all the characters are moving, it feels like probably better than the Souls games for that sort of hit bullshit. I don't think I've gotten hit yet and I've looked at it and went, no, I don't think so. There are a bunch of times I'm like, I don't understand how I'm supposed to know when that attack is coming, but, you know, that's probably an LTP issue.
Light and ammunition at 50 at 50%.
How? What?
One repair kit remaining. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
What the? It's taking off.
Another call response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
AP at 50%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP
It's taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
left shoulder and no repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Push back, tourist. Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
I don't know how to do this, chat. I feel like I have phase 1 pretty much down. I don't understand some of the attacks in phase 2. I don't understand how I'm supposed to reliably know that the floor is safe to land on when he can put AoEs down when I'm up there and I can't see it anymore. Maybe I'm supposed to just like learn how to balance my energy usage to hover in the air indefinitely the whole time, forever and ever and ever. Amen. Gay Ben. I don't know if I have the mech for that though. Maybe. It seems like I can get some pretty good air time. But when I am in the air, I feel super susceptible to his lasers that I can't dodge properly. Maybe if I go in the air and strafe and only go into melee attack when I stun him again, kind of like on the ground but this time in the air, I guess that's worth a try. But like mobility is so much lower.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral results from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
whoa.
Left shoulder ammunition at 10%. Left shoulder ammunition depleted. AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 10%. Right shoulder ammunition depleted. AP at 30%.
I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't have enough ammo to kill him. What am I supposed to do? I don't even have enough ammo. Ditch the melee and the shotgun. I feel like the melee is like are doing the most damage, and I'm also like I'm running out of ammo. You can still punch? Well, if I'm gonna punch him, I might as well use the sword.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
A coral was supposed to be regenerated.
It's so fucking annoying. It's so annoying that I can't get anywhere close to him without risking taking a laser barrage that's gonna eventually stun me into taking a huge hit. It's so fucking annoying.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
The coral was supposed to regenerate. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires of Ignis may have taken the Institute. Victor and Rook survived.
AP at 50%.
What? Why didn't I hit X? Why didn't he do a dodge? What?
At 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
There's a sea weapon out there on the trip over.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%. Light-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%. One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Man, I'm running out of energy. Why am I running out of energy this time?
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Alright, one more attempt, and if I don't get close or get it, I think I'm gonna stop, because I feel like I'm getting tired now. I'm making stupid mistakes.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Apart from that one, not that one.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Recon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires like this may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at 50%.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Oh man.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
There's a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
That's that then. Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Man. Falling down while he does the same thing. Yeah. Chat, just to confirm, Joe's bad at this game, right? Am I? I don't know. I feel like I'm doing a tenth of the damage that I should be. Is it? Have I missed like the blacksmith that will make my weapons do more damage? I feel like I'm doing very, very, very little damage. Please ditch the shotgun. For what though? For what? I feel like the shotgun's actually pretty good. Use the grenade launcher, but the grenade launcher fucking like you have to stop when you use it. Pile driver is better than sword for bosses. If pile driver has more damage, like per hit, then yeah, I would agree with that. If pile driver has like a harder hitting one hit that's slower, then it's probably better. Minigun. Is there like a range stat? Effective range 263 compared to 169. What? Like it's a rifle. Why is the range so fucking pitiful on it? Excuse me. That sucks. Yes, there's you're shooting a shotgun too far. Yeah, there's ricochet when I'm shooting it too far. I know sometimes I'm shooting too far out, but like I don't have a good feel of what the distance is. So, you know, let's do one with the minigun then. Now that we're using the rockets to get him down, maybe the minigun will be better now. Let's do one more because I really want to beat it, man.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Khan. Now what's it doing here?
Coral smoke from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires by the Scientific Institute. The dirty work survived.
Wait, what the fuck, game? You always lock onto me and do one hit. Without that move is usually one blast, and then you have to dodge that one, and then there's like you take a beat and then you dodge again. And you're telling me that instead you aimed at where I was before and I dodged back into it because this time, fuck you, I didn't track you. What the fuck is that horse shit? What? That's bull. All right, let's go in.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt.
I just hit RB with my thumb. Because I was holding down the fucking button. Oh man. I have never hit RB with my thumb before.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires behind this may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
I don't think it's better, chat. I think the shotgun was better. Maybe the Gatling gun will be better in phase 2.
At 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Where's the sea weapon now for someone to trip over?
Light and ammunition at 50%. UAP at 30%.
You doing way better? There's no way I'm doing way better.
Remaining.
I'm out of heals, and he's not even like in phase 2 yet.
Left shoulder ammunition at AP at 50%.
Lasers are bonkers, man. Lasers are bonkers. All right, Gatling gun seems better in phase 2, but I'm almost out of ammo. I'm out of munitions. So I don't know. I feel like I don't have the damage to do this. I really feel like I'm missing a mechanic. I don't. You're losing a lot of ammo to Ricochet. I don't think I'm losing that much ammo to Ricochet. I'm losing some, but aren't I keeping the stagger up when I'm far from him? You do it with Paul Driver in one try, I promise. I don't have it though, Cheddar. I'd have to restart the whole mission to go get it. You could use arms with bonus to melee damage plus pile driver. What do you mean arms with bonus to melee damage? Oh, upgrade, put different arms on? I don't think I have arms that do that, do I? Melee specialization? Oh, these are even worse. Firearm specialization. Okay. Maybe the arms are the damage mechanic that I'm missing then, because arms, I didn't realize arms arms buff that sort of thing. Attack power. What does the attack power do? Assault armor? Oh, that's the explosion thing that we have. This is the expansion. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I feel like I'm playing the game wrong still. And I feel like I've been playing the game wrong the whole time. Like, I don't know. Like, running out of ammo, like straight up running out of ammo is insane to me at the stage of the game that we're in. That's just like screaming at my like finely tuned gamer senses that I'm doing something wrong. When he gets staggered, you hit him with your sword, you deal no damage to him. What do you mean? I do a bunch of damage to him when I hit him with a sword when he's staggered. The other sword's better? Really? This sword's better than that one? It does less damage though. You do 2 hits. Why? Okay, I'll try it. Do you want to go back to shotgun though? I'm used to the shotgun. I don't feel like the minigun is all that great. It is better for phase 2 though. Check direct hit stat. Direct hit. 230 to 195. That's not that much different though. Look at the charge attack power difference on the other one compared to that. Like, all right, let's try it.
Now, if you could just step inside.
This time is come to
Enemy detected.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful.
Should I not even be shooting unless it's stunned? Should I just stun it with the missiles? Nah, the missiles take too
Now, if
long.
you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Right before Joe died, the AI said,
50%.
one repair kit remaining. Wow, this camera, huh?
AP at 30%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Guess it just can't beat the
Okay,
Institute.
I don't think it's that much better. It looked a lot better. Did it? Like, it felt like it took just as long as usual in order to get to phase 2, and I even did some sneaky sword hits when I really shouldn't be. The minigun looks worse than a shotgun. Shotgun was better stun accumulation. Yeah, I agree with that, but is the sword I'm doing right now more damage when he's stunned down? Alright, let's do that one then. This is the last one for sure, though. This is the last one for sure. Laser shotgun, Joe, it's good. A new contender has arrived.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
The crow responds from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fire's virus maintained Institute. The dirty work survived.
Two repair kits remaining.
What the? It's taking off.
Another crow response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
One repair kit remaining. AP
Oh
at
my
30%.
god! Fucking hell, man.
Push back, tourist.
Stay focused.
Left shoulder ammunition at
It's taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
AP at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 30%. At 30%. Right shoulder ammunition, left shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Fuck! 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 The laser, man! The laser!
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist
3? Since when can you do 3? What's 3? Where'd you get 3 from? You can't do 3. 3's not allowed. How come fucking mom lets you get 3 fucking charged lasers and fucking shit? What the fuck?
It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
No, this could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 50%.
It's taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
Whoa, 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 where the fuck did they come from? What?
50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Yes!
Generator's going to explode.
Alright. Where did that damage come from when I paused it earlier in the attempt? Where the fuck did that come from? I felt like I had a good eye on what he was doing, and then all of a sudden it was just like fucking damage coming out from the side.
Using coral for fuel.
Oh no, that's illegal.
That was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here.
Wait, we're still going in the container. The container's deed, love. What are you talking about? What container?
Brace yourself.
Oh, I'm braced. I'm braced. Was that a good fight? Again, like the other chapter M boss, I feel like it had a lot of cool moments, and these two fights have been my favorite part of the game so far. But like, there's just too much wrong with it here and there.
Right?
Honestly, at the end of the day, it might just be that it's too hard. Maybe it's just too. I don't know.
Guess a dog can't choose.
I feel like I'm playing Rabby fucking Ribby.
But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do.
Like, double my damage, please? You know what I mean? Like, double my damage and I feel like I would be having a pretty good time. I just feel like I'm doing, like, nothing. Just wet noodle, man.
Oh, and one more thing.
Merry Christmas.
You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right?
Oh, has she murdered us?
No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece.
One Piece. Surely there are better ways to get around with a civilization that has mastered FTL, but okay.
Hope your luck changes.
Righteous! Righteous!
Raven?
Do you use airplanes to go to the store? No, I walk.
You see it too, don't you? The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon.
So I would use FTL for everything? Chatter, do you think that when I said surely there would be better ways to travel by a civilization that's mastered FTL, that you thought I was saying they should use FTL to get across an ocean?
The coral.
Yes?
It's here, in this desolate place.
Okay, that's not what I was saying. That was fun.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in.
Do you feel like you're
Ready to
cheesing the
deploy
game?
survey
No, I feel like the
squads.
game's cheesing me.
And it looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual. But you can make it work for us.
All right.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. D-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. These correspond to the middle ranks. We invite you to further hone your technique.
Okay. Oh, we're still not done. Story time.
I was looking into the arena, and I discovered something you might want to know about. It's a network service that was labeled Nest, with no obvious clues about its purpose. From what I can tell, it's a special mercenary support program, encrypted and kept secret. I've installed a back door, so you'll have no trouble getting in as you please.
Best girl. Nest. New parts available for purchase. What's Nest? Online battle. Ah, that's what that is. Okay. So before we go, 1 second. First of all, let me explain the FTL thing. If a civilization has mastered FTL, getting these kind of mechs, getting across an ocean should be trivial. That's what I meant. Not that you use FTL to get across an ocean. Just the amount of technology and shit that you need in order to do FTL at the level that these people have is like several levels of monumental above sorry, I read a message above getting across an ocean. We got it. We were trolling you. You aren't. No, you aren't. You aren't. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just pretending to be stupid. Oh, okay, cool. All right, yeah. Nice defense, chat. Nice defense. Would you prefer that they use a really long line of belts to get there? I would, yeah. Yeah, belts on a train. I want a train to be built, and the train doesn't have fuel, and you put belts on top of the train and get there. That's what I want to do. Anyway, what's this Sweet 16 shock? Oh, it's shotgun too. It kind of looks shitty, doesn't it? It looks teeny tiny, like it's a joke. What the hell is this? Where's the rest of the gun? Is it better than shotgun 1? Shotgun 3. Long range shotgun. I like the sound of that. Oh man, I like the sound of a long range shotgun. That sounds awesome. All right, where's the melee weapon? All right, pile bunker. All right, so that does 1,688, but it doesn't do consecutive hits. Why was this considered to be the best for bosses? Direct hit adjustments down. Is it because of the charge attack power is 4,630? So you knock it down and then you do a huge charge attack with the thing? That sounds pretty good actually. Stun baton. No, I don't want to be a cop. I don't see anything else here. Maybe we should buy this though and take it with us in case we want to use it on another boss later. Okay, we bought it. Oh, I also want to buy the long-range shotgun. Because that sounds like fun. That's what I want for Christmas. And we'll do the arenas next time. Okay, I think we can do one more stream. I feel like I'm getting into the game a little bit more. Although, I did enjoy the boss fights, and that's been most of the stream so far. I don't know. I'm worried... because I don't feel like I'm very good at the game. I'm worried that we are going to hit a boss that I legitimately can't kill. That's a hell of an oxymoron. What is? Sorry. Did I say something stupid? Sorry. Joe, you just fucking game. Yeah, and I had to game so hard for boss 2 or maybe boss 4, depending on how you want to look at the bosses. Okay, but it seems like end of chapter boss 2, that was so much. Chapter 1, 3, and 4 big filters. This was chapter 2. This chapter 2 isn't one of the big filters. The skill curve is really bad. Baltius and Sea Spider are the big filters. Maybe farm some money so you have flexibility on bosses. Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. Yeah, especially if we can get our mech armor set in stone, and then we can get all the weapons that we want. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Chapter 3 is more about the spectacle. Oh, that sounds like fun. I would like to see some spectacle and see where it goes. Anyway, I'm way over time. Shit. Anyway, before I go, thank you to Jason Kim for the resub. Thank you, Falco5 for the resub. Falco. Africa by Toto AoE for the resub. Thank you to Typo Taylor, Pony's Place, and Alcanu for the new subs. Welcome to 3 of you. Welcome, Typo Taylor. Welcome, Pony's Place. Welcome, Alcanu. Thank you for the new subs. Honestly, Baltius was the only boss I found difficult. Just beat AC6 earlier today. You didn't find the boss we just did difficult? I think Baltius was harder than the boss we just did. But I think maybe the only reason that's the case is because Baltius has the shield that comes back. If Baltius didn't have the shield that comes back, I think this boss would have been harder. Sea Spider is easy for me. Stacking explosives works like a charm. Is he weak to explosives? Baltius is harder but has a huge weakness. What is Baltius' huge weakness? Is it the pulse cannon that we used? Pulse cannons, fuck Baltius. We used the pulse cannon to kill him today, and it really did take his shield down a lot, yeah. It was pretty good. I wonder if a machine gun would have done the same thing. Thank you to OnePlus Premium for the resub. It's a resub. Thank you very much, OnePlus Premium. Alright, that's it for me. I'll see you on Tuesday. We'll play this some more. At least one more stream, and we'll see how it goes. If not, we'll switch over to Blasphemous 2. Not Last of Us 2, Blasphemous 2, and then we'll play Starfield on Friday. Probably no matter what. We'll see how it goes. Are you coming around on a little modifying your AC? Like, switching weapons seems like it's a good plan, but the whole armor and shit, I really don't want to do that. Like, if there comes a boss and it's like, haha, you need to have the hover mech for this one, fuck you. And I'm like, okay, can you just give me the hover mech then? Can you just put me in the mech that you designed to be used for this fight then, please, and not have me have to go out and fiddle with the shit? Like, just let me, just do it for me, Lamayo. But switching the weapons might not be the worst, but I wish they were more viable. I can't believe I ran out of fucking ammo. Can't believe it. Different builds are all viable. Sure, Jan. But some are more viable than others. Anyway, see you later. See you on Tuesday. Have a good weekend.